Hello, welcome back to Stranded Deep. Last time I played, the game kind of got a bit, or the stream kind of got a bit fucked up at the end, so I basically went straight in and saved when I realised, so I'm picking up exactly from where we left off. I can't remember. Yeah, I didn't even sleep. I saved exactly where we were. So I think I had to go through these boxes. I might have already gone through them. That might have been one of the things that got left. That got kind of cut off. But I will just check. Okay. So we need some hydration. Chop up a bit of this. I can find a bunch. There we go. No, lost it. There we go. I'm glad I've got so much of this, because I used to really struggle to find enough. I was using fibrous leaves actually at one point to fill up the still, but I'm glad I've got an abundance of fronds because they don't go off, they don't kind of rot or anything, which is really helpful. Okay, we'll leave the rest of the fibre down there. So what have we got? Yeah, we'll put these parts back here for now. And we'll put the beans back. Yeah, this is where we keep our beans, just randomly. I think we have some planks. There we go. Take the planks with us. And I think I can create another shelf. Plank shelf. This is a bit nicer than the other one. It's it might be a bit longer actually. Can I get it to attach? Can I get it on the wall? There we go. No, lost it. There we go. I was just trying to straighten it. I think that's. Doesn't kind of stick out too much when you come in, and I want to put on one of these. So it's a little bit brighter in here, which I like. So we'll sleep. And what we're going to do is we're going to put the front door on the other. We're going to put the front door on the other house. And then we're going to start looking for gyrocopter parts. Also, I need to check how to make the gyrocopter still, which I think will be in this one. Sorry, the fuel still. Clay. The only thing I don't have is clay. Fire pit. So we can start making the fire pit, I think. So we need a campfire, so we need sticks. And we need stones. We've got, I think, 1 stone left. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll start sailing. We'll go over and put the front door on, and then we'll start looking for other... Let's get some hydration. We'll look for other locations to start getting some of the supplies for the fuel still. We've got quite a few things, but like I said, we don't have clay. That's the only issue. Take some meat. I think we'll save before we venture out. Okay. We'll probably take some boxes, actually. Oh, we might need to mine clay. I'm not 100% sure. So we will take that box. Take that box. That box, and probably 1 more. Alright. Well, let's go. We've had seagulls caught in all 3 of our seagull traps for a very long time. Oh, just run over a shark. I'm glad they don't kind of rot as well. They just stay in the traps, which I think is pretty reasonable, actually, of the game. I like that you can see the house all the way from over here. It'll be helpful then when I'm actually trying to find the island as well, when I'm coming from different directions. It will be nice to have a front door. We'll have to check what I need to make the steps as well. But other than that, I think we've got pretty much everything we need. The jerry can, I think, was probably the most difficult thing to find. But the clay, I've never found any clay before, and I don't really know what I'd be looking for. So I'm going to try looking on land, and I'm going to try looking underwater as well. Try not to get stung by a lionfish. Or, rocking a bit. Or step on any of those purple poisonous, whatever they are. You've just not paid attention, but that's okay. We're just setting sail from Deathly Spirit Isle over to Desolation Cove. How's everything with you today, Duelwin? We're just going to put the front door on our big fancy house. And then hopefully we're going to go start looking for the final gyrocopter parts. And hopefully find some clay. I don't know quite how you find clay in this game, but that's one of the things we'll be looking for. I did bring my little pickaxe, so if we need to mine clay, we're ready to do that. Take a few palm fronds, just get them on here. And finally, we can add a front door. I think. Building, there we go. Yay, look at that. That is such a nice front door. And our house is kind of complete. We have to make a little ramp going up to the door, but I like that. I think it looks really nice. Just at work, I'm trying to tell myself everything is fine, which it is. I just need to remind myself to prevent sliding down. Yeah, I think something I learned in mindfulness, is it like a mantra? Because just saying those little things to yourself over and over again, grounding yourself, putting your feet on the floor, sitting down, just feeling the world actually kind of impacting against your body, just reminds you that you are here, you are present, and everything's okay. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's definitely come together very nicely. The roof as well. I was very happy with the roof. We can completely self-sustain here now. And one other thing that I'm quite happy about is that I was able to find another lantern. So we've got 2 lanterns in our first house, and we've got 1 lantern here. We don't have a shelf here to put it on yet. Wait a minute, let me just pick that up. Can I crouch and put it down? No, it's determined to fall over. This is like me placing my bed all over again. Okay, well I'm going to turn it off because I really don't want it to... I don't want it to burn this place to cinders. But we can now sleep here. We can stay here. What I'd like to do is just see if you can actually put in like internal walls. You probably can't, but I'm going to make like a table, chair, shelves, all sorts in here, so it's going to be a bit nicer than the other one. This is our holiday home after all. So you want the holiday home to feel like a bit of an escape. I don't need to say slam anymore, it kind of slams by itself. So I think that was everything we needed to do here. I might actually save it, because we're going to start looking for the final gyrocopter part and clay. Most importantly, clay. I love that. I absolutely love that. So, let's just check how we're doing. Pretty good. We can just take a sip of water just to get us completely back. While I'm here, I'll do a quick look at these 2. There's some poison there. I'll take a quick look at these 2 shipwrecks, because I don't really know, more like I've never been bothered to remember, the kind of way that things respawn in this game. So the ships, once you save and come back to it the next day, they might respawn with goodies. So it's probably going to be worth just checking everything out. We'll take the beans. Nothing in there. There is a shark. I can hear it. There's nothing back there. So we'll just quickly check that ship, and then we'll go sailing, potentially to a new island. Potentially. Oh. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. A clay deposit. A clay deposit. Okay. That is very good news. It looked exactly... I don't know if you're aware of the stone deposits. They kind of look like the poop emoji to me. And this was the poop emoji, but it wasn't grey. It was very much poop coloured. And I thought, I wonder if that's something. And it was. That is perfect. So what we can do is climb up here. Oh, I think, yeah, there goes the shark. You can see over there. And I think, let me just check which is the box. Oh. Oh dear. I really hope that's retrievable. It is, thank the Lord. We'll drop it down there though. Take the pick. We'll pick up the crate. And then we'll just swim back up here for a bit of air. Right, where's my big clay poop looking thing? There it is down there. Just don't wait for the shark to... that's a Goblin Shark, I think. I have fought with a Goblin Shark before in this game. I came out second best, to the surprise of absolutely no one. Oh, it's working. It's working. We're getting poop. We're getting poop from this poop deposit. I am so unbelievably happy about this. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just... As per usual. As per usual, I'm not taking care to look at how much oxygen I have left. Okay, we've got 2 clay. That might even be it, you know. That might have been how much we needed. But we will definitely take 4. We will be even happy with 5. Holy shit, well... So, recently I've been getting a lot of kind of upgrades. My harvesting has gone up. And so we got 6 clay from that. 6. So that was very worthwhile. And the better thing about that is we actually know how to collect... no thank you. Absolutely not. You're coming with me. We now know how to get clay. So that's really helpful. Really, really helpful. Be careful for the poison. Do you know what I would love? If one of the types of flower that you can get in this game, and there are quite a few that are still unexplained, if you could use it to kill the poison. Okay, let's put these chunks of poop in the box. Probably the beans as well. Oh, what did I bring the cloth for? I think I brought that for something particular, but I can't remember. Oh well. Okay, so that was really good. That was really, really good. So that was the one thing we needed for the fuel still that we didn't have. So we put the front door on. We can't make the steps yet, but what we're going to do is we're going to sail. We're going to sail to a new island, hopefully. Not going to take any risks because we found clay. I don't want to die losing my lovely, delicious clay. So we normally go... So that's where we came from. We're here now, so why don't we try going this way? An island it's possible we've never been to. I'm going to actually, not today, I was meant to do it today, but I forgot. I'm going to start doing some cartography and actually writing down where all these islands are, whether we've been to them or not. Not like in the whole game, but just using these our 2 little home bases as this isn't too bad. I think we'll just gently float away. Yeah, using our 2 home bases as like the core of the map. I'm going to map out all of the in the immediate vicinity, all of the little islands. So we know what we can find where, because this is good to remember now that here has clay. It's one of our homes and it has clay, presumably that respawns. Possibly not, I don't know. Actually, to be even more adventurous, we should probably go for one behind this island. Because we've only ever kind of gone north, east, south or west of this island. And this was kind of our boundary. So if we could go like directly behind this island, we might find an island that we really haven't ever been to. Nothing's coming up on the map though, annoyingly. I suppose maybe that one. Yeah, there's literally no islands over there. It might be because that's a storm coming in, I'm not positive. But we'll go to this island, see what we can find. We're looking for a load of lumber. Map making, yes. Yes, Diorwin. I'm literally going to be getting out paper and pencil. I'm going to be writing 2 big circles kind of in the middle, our 2 homelands, and then going all the way around in like a kind of like a clock, seeing what I can find and mapping them all out. Seeing what's useful. So yeah, we may not have been here before. There looks like there's quite a decent sized shipwreck there though. There's a baby one. I don't know if you can see my little white pointer. There's one there. That's a small one. I think that's a big one there. Oh, and even behind it you can see a very big island over there. So this is an interesting direction maybe for us to explore. What I'll do is I'll park up beside this one as close as I dare. I'll put some boxes down so I can take trips down, finding things, come back up, drop them in the box and go back down again. I think it would help to have a slightly bigger raft so that I could put more boxes down, but also I do worry that, you know, if the raft ever tipped over, they would be lost. If it was like right out at sea, because I don't know how deep the water in this game actually goes. This is an interesting direction. We've got one island there, we've got another island behind there, if you can see, and we've got another island over there. So this is why I need to make a map. Please don't drop into the water. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, can you build a more boat-like boat? I can create rafts using corrugated metal, and I can create rafts where the base, instead of buoy balls, is tires or barrels. I don't believe I can make a more boaty boat, a real boaty McBoat face. I think we're just dealing with rafts. Oh fuck. He was right there. He was right there waiting. Let's go a bit nearer, shall we? It would be cool if you could repair some of the boats you find. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? I would love to do that. Did you ever see, well I'm sure you probably did you ever see Let's Game It Out doing that tank repair game where he had to use a metal detector to go underwater, to look underground, find a tank, he had to excavate it, and then he repaired it. That was an interesting game, actually. Oh my goodness, the raft is rocking because the shark is underneath and he keeps bumping into it. That's why we're rocking. There's the shark down there. Let's try. Yes, yes. I completely forgot about that. Yes, that was so funny. I mean, that was proper like possession level glitch. Oh, hello. Might be something good in here. None of that's good. Okay, I'm going to be very, very careful with drowning. Rubbish. Kind of rubbish. Yeah, I was going to say, is that the way out? I didn't want to go any deeper. If I didn't have to. So what I might do, I think I might take the pieces of corrugated metal. Leather, I've kind of got an abundance of rawhide at the moment, so I'm not super bothered about that. I think you were in there, weren't you? Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, if it's there, it probably will. Cloth. Actually, do you know what? I was going to swim to shore, but I think I'll boat to shore. Oh, here we go. Yeah, barrels. Barrels, I do not know. I'm presuming I have to, like do something to them, because you can use them to make boats. But I've never figured out how to transport them. Fuck, we're in a shark's mouth. We are in a shark's mouth. Oh. Where's the raft? Shit, where's the raft? Okay, we'll head back to base. We will come back here tomorrow and we'll continue our search, but I think I need to probably heal a little bit. The shark has got a taste for human meat. Oh fuck, we just hit that. Whenever we bounce, it means there is a big shark beneath us that is desperate for a leg. That can mean two things. It can. Oh my goodness, there is a shark underneath us. Or there's something else underneath us. No, it's a shark. It's a shark, but he is in pursuit. This is why I'm so happy that we have a second house. I don't have to go all the way back to that island. I can go to this island. And heal. I think I'm done. Are you though? Are you though, Diorwin? I need to create some version of Horny Jail. I don't want to, you know, to encroach on the copyright. I haven't actually explored where would be good places to kind of land. Let's just try it, I think here. I think it's a pretty safe distance. The problem is I'm not aware of the poison on this side of the island. I mean, I'm not really aware of the poison on any side of the island, but I do occasionally remember. Okay, good. We're back to our holiday home. It would be a very bad time to discover that there's a giant crab here or a boar here. So let's just hope for the best. Expect the worst. I'm quite happy actually because it means I can finally save with my clay. Let's just get inside and let's think about healing. So we found some cloth, which I'm happy about. We found some corrugated metal. Let me just check. Corrugated steps. There we go. There we go. Look at this. I think it's only saying no because there's a box in the way. Oh. Is that? Why is it not liking that? That's what I want to know. That seems reasonable to me. Is it going through this box as well? There we go. Look at that. For the next few minutes or so, anyway. What do we think? Do we think corrugated steps or do we think wooden steps? Let me just take a look at the. So we've got corrugated steps like that. We've got plank steps, which are quite nice actually. I don't know if I like the look of corrugated steps. I think we might wait to get some plank steps. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's kind of what we're going for here. You know, we're battling against sharks occasionally. We're battling against hunger, dehydration. This is where we come just to be us. You know, this is where we come to unwind. And we want some. Yeah, we just want some of that beach resort vibe. So we'll put the leather in here. We'll put the metal in here as well. So not a bad first day. There's my little lights. Oh god, don't burn the place down, please. Is this the first night that Beto Hornsby has stayed in this house? It could well be. Sleep. What we need though is to create probably some bird catching, whatever you call them, on this island, because there's nothing here for him to eat. And yeah, he's got some hunger pains. And oh yeah, we need to make a bandage. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do, regrettably, it's not too disappointing, but we're probably going to have to go home. I don't think this place has any yucca. I don't think it does, so what we're going to need to do is go home, create a bandage. We can probably eat there as well. Let's get some. Oh, there's no water in there. Yeah, we can only make lashing with fibrous leaves. Oh, actually, what do we need to make it again? And cloth. I think we might be okay. My little shortcut. The thing I was so happy to accidentally discover. These give you fibrous leaves. Oop. Lashing. And then we have some cloth because we found some in that other location. Like how fancy can stuff get in this game? I mean, let's not go crazy. We can, I think we can make bricks. That's about as fancy as it gets. Where was the cloth? Yeah, there's no like jacuzzis. There's no sauna. But yeah, Beto Hornsby can live a good life. Hopefully not forever, because we do actually want to leave. So, are we good? Status effects none. We are no longer bleeding. situation. We do need food, though. That's the one thing we are struggling with here. So, what can we do to help ourselves? A bird snare, 1 rock. What we'll do for today... Oh, I don't think we can even do that. I don't think there are any coconuts here. But, like, islands just for us? Or general society? I'm liking the islands. Yeah, I mean, that's why we keep calling them names, to basically keep away the tourists. Yeah, this isn't, you know... We want them to think it's all haunted. We want them to think, you know, Indian burial graves. We want them to think... illness, disease, that kind of thing. So yeah, if there are any other things to name, we're going to make sure they're not appealing names. So one thing we do need is food. And that is for sure. If we get into an emergency situation, we've got 3 seagulls waiting for us back there. I mean, we couldn't we? I haven't eaten a small crab in so long in this game. But desperate times...
Oh, it's disgusting.
Can we find another one? Oh, I tell you what we might be able to find. I killed a great many snakes in this game. And they don't disappear if you don't skin them. There we go. They just, for whatever reason, turn long and rigid. Don't ask me why. It's a thing. The snakes are just very happy, I think that's what it is. Just very happy to die. This is kind of, this is like an accidental pantry. I've had there we go. So we've actually got 4 bits of meat to cook. Oh, and was that a coconut? We'll take that as a packed lunch for when we go exploring the other island. Oh shit, do we have kindling here? We don't, do we? That's a pain. Well, for now we can have this. If we chop down some trees on the other island, we can come back and make kindling. So it's not too bad. There we go. So yeah, we're not about to drop dead. And I speak as somebody who has been about to drop dead in this game. Actually, what time is it? Okay, we're leaving in very good time, thankfully. Hopefully going exactly back where we were, which I think was, there's the baby ball, which I think was this one. Looks like that one. That kind of looked like a clay deposit for a minute, but we've got a good amount of it at the moment. So home island, this island, so that way I think. Raise the anchor, hoist the mast. Hoist the sail, not the mast. The mast was already fairly ready. Yeah, I'm just checking, I think it's this island. I'm pretty certain it's this island. Yeah, I believe I can see the shipwreck, and it will be nicer to dive earlier in the day because that'll give me a bigger distance to spot sharks. Oh fuck. Somebody is super keen in this part of the water. This must be a kind of like particular shark travel area. This is where they commute to work. They are not pleased to see me. So we kind of took everything we needed to from that dive site over there. So we're going to try this dive site over here, and we're going to make sure we take a load of lumber. And it's possible if we find one more gyrocopter part that we could have a flight today. I cannot guarantee it. And I need to figure out how you take barrels as well. Really need to. So keep finding them, and tyres. It's got that kind of white symbol around them, like you can interact with them. But I don't know how. Anchor, review. So here we go. Tyres. Vehicle fuel part, awesome. 2 vehicle fuel parts. We don't need them for the gyrocopter because we already have one, but this could be useful if we, well, it's more like when we crash the first gyrocopter and having a backup. So that's a Goblin Shark over there. Yes, a fleet. Yeah, we'll have races. If there are any more people stranded, oh, there's some cloth over there. It's helpful. If there are any more people stranded on these islands, we can have races. I'll just have loads of my own, just in different colours. I'm just going to actually park this out here. Right, so I'm going to try and persuade Richard to get this for the PlayStation. We can do co-op. I think that would be so much fun. I would love that. Why aren't we picking up the rock? Come on. Yeah, I know they're kind of quite boring, but rocks are like worth their weight in gold in this game. So to get a good haul like this is very useful. Ah, there you are. I used to be pretty... scared isn't the right word, but I used to be quite intimidated by these things, I think. I just kind of stand my ground now. And that's kind of it. I'm going to fill a whole box with the rocks, I think. You need them to make every every tool in the game. So, yeah, very helpful. I'm going to do one full sweep of the island just for rocks. We'll fill up a box and then we'll come back in for wood. Got to get that wood. Gotta get it. Did I miss any? I mean, that'll probably do. I think it's a good amount. Oh, planks. Very helpful. Yeah, I like the idea that when you get storms in this game, planks just wash up, I'm sure. Sometimes metal does as well. But it's nice. Okay, open. Go. I'll put the planks in there as well. I just want you to know I really enjoy listening to you play games while I work. It is very relaxing. That means the world to me, Jordan. It really does. A few people have told me that the one word they would associate with my streams is quite relaxing, and that just means everything to me. And I'm really I'm looking forward to using the cam again. I've had kind of 3 weeks where I've never not wanted to stream, but I've kind of had some. It's hard to explain. I never get like bad health, but I just get, you know, a few funny moments, and so I'm nearly back to actually using the camera. Not that it would matter when you're at work, but I want to, you know, I really enjoy doing this, and I want to just keep getting better and better and better. And weirdly, I think as I said yesterday, like the hover thing is going quite well. Like people are finding me through hover, and I think I'm in the top 1,600 worldwide on hover now. So I'm just doing everything I can really to just grow the brand. Because yeah, it makes me feel so much better when I stream. I don't know if I've told you this before, but I get seasonal affective disorder like every December, and in about the middle of January, I was like, I just had this incredible epiphany moment where I was like, wait a second, I didn't get my seasonal affective disorder this year. I didn't get my SAD this year. What? I'd gone through the whole of December, didn't get it once, and I was just like, why was that? And then I was just like, oh yeah, that's right. Every single evening in December, give or take, I was streaming. And it's a lot of people, they say that their anxiety kind of, or they get quite anxious streaming. Like I've never, you know, I've had my weird times with it, but it's the opposite for me. It makes me feel empowered. It makes me feel the opposite of anxious. So yeah, I just want to keep doing it, keep getting better at it. Let's chop down some wood. How are we doing actually? Hunger? Yeah, that was the one problem actually. No kindling. So the first thing we do when we go back will be make some kindling, and then we can have fires on both islands. There's no point in having a smoker on both islands if you can't actually use them. So pick you up. Let's drop down a box. Okay, that one's full already. Nope. Pick up you. I didn't mean to turn you into sticks, but I do need sticks, so I'll take the sticks. I feel a bit bad just going to these random islands and essentially like deforesting them. I have my 2 nice islands, and all the islands in like a 2-mile radius will just be completely barren. all the wildlife have nowhere to kind of make nests or shelters or anything, but I'll be really happy back on my island. So, do I have another box? I do have another box. Good. So, and then good, and then we'll pick you up. Pick you up. Pick you up. Take a coconut. Well, at least it's just you. So the amount of environmental damage is minimal. Yeah, that's true. I'm not, you know, don't have like diggers or excavators. I'm just one man and an axe. There is only so much damage I can do. Let's check for poison. So we've got 2 stakes, and we've got enough sticks to make kindling. So we can have our first ever meal on Desolation Cove. And what we'll do next time, we won't go back to this island, we'll go to the one over there, which looks like it has a shipwreck beside it. Because, yeah, I think we've got everything we need, give or take, for the bullshit. For the fuel still. But what we really want to get is that final gyrocopter part. I think what I'm going to do probably is have another night of this tomorrow. Because I wouldn't want to leave it on a cliffhanger that we have everything we need except the gyrocopter part. If we could make the fuel still in its entirety tonight, I think that would be really good. But I can't guarantee we'll get a gyrocopter part. It's kind of like a flip of a coin. We found some really good, I think we found some fuel parts today, which is really helpful. But you just never know. Okay, so yeah, there really is nothing out there. And I wonder whether that means something. I don't think it means the edge of the map. Judging from the literal front cover of this game, where the protagonist is battling a giant squid, I'm wondering if there's something out there. And so one day, if we feel a bit brave, we might go out and try and battle it. So what, 2 to 3 years after you leave it, we'll be like, you were never there. True, since it's a tropical location and things grow quickly. Plenty of sun, and I imagine you get some really good, like, not monsoon season, like tropical storms sweeping in. So you get the heat, you get the humidity, you get the water. I think it'd be the perfect place for things to just regrow. Life will find a way. You know, before, I think it was January 2020, just before anything pandemic related came out. You know, there were those huge forest fires in Australia, where, like, I think they said, like, I think it was like 1 billion with a B. It was either trees or bits of wildlife had died. And they went back in after they were finally put out. And the trees had started to regrow. And certain types of trees, or certain types of plants that started to regrow, hadn't been seen for like decades or something. So I think nature is just, we don't give nature enough credit. And I wish as a species, we would try and work with nature rather than working against nature, because nature is just unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. We have no idea the power of, well, I mean, we have a fair idea when you see, you know, storms and shit, like really powerful storms, but we don't really know anything when it comes to the power of nature. Let me just, before I crash this into that, I think we're okay. So it's always a bit of a risk getting out in the night time. Will I be poisoned? Will I not? Oh, do you remember me putting my aloe vera in the water? And I said it would float, and I said it would find me again. There it is. Yesterday I put it out in the middle of the ocean, and it found me again. I knew it would. I knew it would. or cliffhanger and make a teaser trailer for next week. Make us suffer. Oh my god, I wish I had the power to do that. I need to get better at a lot of things, but being able to even make a channel trailer, I would love that. True facts. Nature can bounce back so quickly if it's just given the chance, yeah. Right, let's do a few things. Firstly, we're going to make some kindling. If I can find my house. That was a crab. It's so nice when the little light turns itself on in the night time. It makes me think there's somebody there waiting for me. I love it. I love it. Right, so let's fashion some kindling. If I can find the fucking tab. Kindling, 2 sticks. Right. We can do that. Drop, drop, drop. 2 sticks. Nice, we have kindling. Good, none of this meat is spoiled. Very helpful. Why am I getting the shark music? I'm on shore. Why are you doing this to me, game? I'm safely on shore. Don't play the shark music. Okay, we'll put this here. I always like to keep my kindling quite near the fire. That's all cooking away nicely. What I might do is I might put this on as well. I think this is the first time ever in the game where I've had there's not been any space left. I think every space on the smoker has been taken. Drop that there. Oh yeah, we found 1 planks, didn't we? When we go back to the other island, we can use the plank station. We can come back and actually make some planks. Little plank stairway, which I'm looking forward to. And then I think the house will be finished externally. Still need to do a few things on the internals, but be very happy with that. Oh, do you know what? We still could do with a bit more hydration. Thankfully, we've got this massive palm bunch. Do you have any video editing software? I do. It's more like I can't for energy reasons. Yeah, like chronic fatigue reasons. I don't know if you remember, but I took a week off from streaming, and I used that week to like change lots of bits for the better. But I can't do both. Like I can't stream and do massive works on the stream. I just don't have the energy. I don't really have the time either. But I certainly don't have the energy. Cooked. Cooked. And you should probably be uncooked. Good. Nice. Yeah, I did a podcast. I think everybody knows that now. And Richard was a guest on it, and that's how we met. And the video editing, because I'm basically a perfectionist, the video editing took me just more time than you could possibly believe. So I can't allow myself just to do something half-assed. And I really actually want to get back into podcasting. That'll be another huge time drain. Yeah, so if we get our hydration all the way back up. I don't know if this happens in the night time because it's like a solar still, obviously. But if we can get all our hydration back up, we can actually heal, which would be nice. What other things did I find? Let me take a look. I think we might return to the other island, and we might start making the fuel still. I think that'd be a good thing to do. So we'll have everything ready except the gyrocopter part, and then we'll go looking for the gyrocopter part. Yeah, big time sink. Yeah, I had a psychological evaluation once, and the thing he told me was that I was a perfectionist, and so that's why I didn't commit to as many things as I'd like to, because psychologically I didn't want to do something half-assed, and so I ultimately did nothing. That's what he told me, because of a fear of doing something not to a high enough standard. Okay, just have a ping. So that will be ready for tomorrow when we wake up. Good, this is working. So okay, turn off the light. Can you hear the shark music? I think it is a land shark. That is so traumatizing. I'm in my house. I'm looking out my windows. There's probably going to be a shadow of a shark out here somewhere. Leave me be. Leave me be. I love that I have windows. I don't know why that makes me so happy that I have windows. Okay, let's sleep. That is fair. I've been trying to be better at this is good enough. My podcast colleague, that was his kind of mantra. He was like, you need to be, well, that's what he would say to me. You need to be better at this is good enough. So what I'm going to do. These all back on here. Then I'm going to save it because I think we're at perfect. Any more? No. Everything's pretty much perfect. So it's always a good time to save when all your stats are perfect. And I'm just going to take a very brief break, but I'll be straight back. Oh, wait a minute. It's day 69. It's day 69. Nice. Work has also helped because you can never be 100% perfect and someone will always find something wrong with what you did. Yeah. The thing is, you always want people to be constructive. You always hope that people will be constructive with their criticism. Nice, and I actually need to go. I have a few deliveries to make, but I will be back if you're still on when I get home. Thanks so much for your company, Dior, and I really appreciate it. Go well, go safely, and I might catch you later. Just gonna take a quick drink of water actually before we carry on. that. And what did this box have? Was it the clay box? It was. So I've actually got quite a few nice things here. Probably want to take all of these boxes with me. Don't have space, so I'm going to drop a few things down. Actually, I might not need to drop maybe just one. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I think I'll keep the planks here because eventually I'll be able to make the steps. Put you down there. So my boat will be on the other side of the island. We're going to go back to Deathly Spirit Isle. So that we can make some planks. And we can start to create the fuel still. Which I'm really looking forward to. Lovely day to sail. Bye, holiday house. I'll be back soon. When I come back, I'll have planks to make steps. So I think we went there. Next we potentially go there, but I probably have visited that one already. So I think something more like there. Because I want to go kind of in that direction. So we've got a new base of operations now. So we might as well use that. Use the extra reach. Now I'm gonna go up to the Gyrocopter. I'm gonna see where would be the best place to create a still. I think we have everything we need to create it. I don't know what it runs on. There must be something that has to be transferred. Whether it's like biomass or water or I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Insane. How are you, my friend? I'll get you a shout out. I hope you're well. How's everything with you?
Oh shit, that was you. Where's the motherfucker at? He on top. This bitch, nah. She was standing on top of the fucking table up there. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to show you something I made yesterday. Actually, you might find it quite impressive. You might think it's pretty fucking cool. Oh, there's a shark, so that's not great. try and get back to shore without being bitten if we can. Or being poisoned. This is pretty sweet. I think you're gonna like... Oh shit. It's a giant crab there that's respawned. We'll deal with you in a minute. This might be a surprise to you. Oh, there's the boar has respawned as well. Shit, okay. We've got to be careful. Look at this. It's the beginning. Oh shit, there's the boar. Fuck. It's the beginning of a gyrocopter. And it's going to hopefully be something I can commute to the islands a bit quicker with. Can you see that? I can't zoom in, unfortunately. But yeah, the boar's there, so I'm going to need to kill him in a second. But yeah, that's going to be something where we can, I think, fly back and forward to the islands. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sweet. I think I need to kill these guys first. But I'm going to create a fuel still. Something to create fuel, probably about here. I was hoping I would be able to do it. I didn't get far in this game. Did you not enjoy it? Or were you just, didn't you not know what to do? Some people have said they weren't sure what to do. Okay, so let's try and sneak back to our little house. Okay, so we've gone on loads of missions recently. We've got all these boxes laden with treasure. So I'm going to take it all out and go through it in 1 second. What I'm going to do first, though, is put some food on. Oh. That's spoiled. That's a shame. Take you out to sea. Burial at sea for the spoiled food. There we go. Okay, let's cook some nice new food. Not sure what I needed to do. Yeah, that's. I think a few people have said that. I'm on day, just so you can see. I'm showing as many people as I can. Day 69. And yeah, just I think I finally discovered what to do from about day 50 onwards. It took ages, but I think I finally know what to do now. Have I got any water in my still? Nice. Palm frond. Yeah, I finally stumbled across the end game, and I know the way that you can escape. Hope your idea works out for you. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm going to try and kill that boar, I think. So let's go through here and see what we actually found. So that's got clay and beans. I'll take the beans. There's a snake. He's dead now. Good. So let's check what we got here. Where's the clay? Yeah, we'll keep that in there. So we've got some vehicle fuel parts, which are very helpful. Yeah, we're going to need all of those rocks in 1 second. And lots of lumber. I'll take the metal. I'll take the cloth. So we'll put the metal in our metal pile. And we'll put the vehicle fuel parts in our random vehicle part pile. We'll put the leather in the leather pile. And we'll put the beans in the beans pile. I can't believe how many tins of beans I've found. And there's the cloth, right. How are we doing? Oh, getting very hot. So we'll cool down just for a little while. And then we'll probably have to start killing the predators. Because we want to start creating this fuel still. We want to fly the gyrocopter. There we go. Just cooling down a little bit now. Dude's ready. How hungry are we? Not super hungry, so we'll keep that there just for a moment. I'll bring one of these with me. Back into the shade. Nope. Where are you going? Nice bit of hydration. And then, oh, god damn you, come back here. Nice, that's looking a bit better. Might give it another try again. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. I mean, in the beginning, it's very tough. Like, having to eat, drink. But I've finally got to a place where I'm pretty self-sustainable. Got everything I need. I can make some more, make the boat a little bit bigger if I need to. But yeah, in the beginning, it was tough as hell. Yeah, if you need any tips, any advice, let me know. I'm nowhere near completing the game. 0.1% of people who play this platinum it. So it's going to be very tough. And it's going to take months, but it's just definitely got under my skin. I love it. Clay. Oh yeah, I know what we can do. We're going to make some steps for our holiday home. So let's make some planks. This is my little plank station down here. So you start with tree trunks like this. And you go all the way down to the bottom pretty much of here. And you can turn them into planks. And I need 3 planks to make a staircase. Yeah, we're nice and cooled down. So what we're going to do is start to kill some of the predators. Well, we'll just check first. We'll check first whether the ball has moved. I won't kill him if he's not blocking me. So for the fuel still, I need jerry can, 2 lashing, 4 sticks, 2 planks, 2 clay. The first thing we need to put down, yeah, I remember now. First thing we need to put down is a fire. So that needs 4 sticks, and a fire pit needs 3 rocks. So let's get the 4 sticks and the 3 rocks. 1, 2, 3. So then we're going to put the fuel still over here, quite near the gyrocopter, and hope that the boar doesn't see us. I think this is probably going to be a good place for the fuel still. Nice and shady in the evenings. Campfire. Oh, damn it, I got 3 sticks, not 4. That is on me. That is my mistake. Doop, 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 doop. Might just take all the sticks. Oh shit, where did the ball go? Where did the ball go? Okay. He's temporarily gone, which kind of freaks me out when I don't know where he is. Anyway, so campfire. I get about there. Fire pit. About there. And so... here we go. 2 bits of clay, 2 lashing, 1 jerry can. Okay, so let's try and get all that together. One jerry can. 2 bits of clay. What else was it? 2 lashing. I think we've got everything we need to make lashing, even if we don't. Oh no, we've got it. We've got it. Okay, so I think we've got everything. Oh, it's quite small. Look at that. We can make fuel. It's very small. I thought it'd be a lot bigger than that. That's what she said. Great. So how do we make fuel? I'll have to log in and see where I'm at. Yeah, do it. Let me know. Okay, so we've made the fuel boiler. Okay. I think it's getting quite late actually. We'll have some drink, we'll have some hydration, and then we'll probably sleep and try and figure that out on the next day. That could be our breakfast tomorrow. Oh shit. I think we're safe in our house that we made. So... I love that I've got 2 lights here now. Let's sleep. Oh, I love my little cozy house. My other house is nice as well that I made on the other island, but yeah. This has all my weird shit in I have no particular use for. Good morning, world. Oh, fuck. There you are. You were waiting for me all night, weren't you, bitch? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's waiting for me all night. How rude. Okay. Get a bit of breakfast. We need 2. 1, 2. wait for it to say bunch to hit it, and then it splits up. Okay, now what were we doing? We were going to make some fuel, if memory serves, with our new little fuel distiller, which I love. Oh, so I'm going to have to light it, aren't I? Yeah. So we'll get the kindling. We will figure this out eventually. Kindling, there we go. Yeah, all full. So. So that's lit. Am I supposed to do anything? Fuel still boiler, fuel still collector. Is it just going to do its thing? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But eventually it's going to power this. It's missing one piece, which is the propeller. But yeah, it's going to be pretty fucking sweet flying around. It's going to be like terrifying at the same time. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything with this, or just leaving it. Maybe just leaving it. Jerry can. I'll put these two jerry cans up here as well. I didn't mean to stack them, but I'll take it. It's going on pretty nicely. What I might do is I might try and find the bore. Looking this way, and there's the giant crab behind it, so that's not ideal. They team up. Be under no illusion, they're on the same side. Son of a bitch, he saw me. Well, I can get rid of you first, I suppose. Just got to keep your distance and swing. Oh, the boar's here. Yeah, the boar's a different kettle of fish. Yeah, don't fuck with the boar. Don't fuck with the boar. Oh, I only took one damage, actually. That's not too bad. I thought I might have got about 3. Oh, does he see me? Yeah, he's seen me. I do have a bow and arrow, but it's not great. He might be able to get me here, you know. There's the giant crab. If I could kill the crab, I'd feel a lot better. There we go. Right, crab's dead. Where did the boar go? He's biding his time. Oh, there he is down there. He's biding his time. That's what he's doing. Do we have any fuel? That's what I want to know. I feel like I should be doing something to this. I don't know. I'm not positive, but I think it would tell me if I wasn't doing it right. I've just noticed there are tyres over here. Normally I find them on my expeditions, but there seem to be some close by. I just want to know how I interact with them. Never seems like I can do anything with them. I'll have to do some research into tyres. Don't drag them. Does it say L2? Does that say L2? So I'm not... L2 isn't... Oh shit. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, sign. Cool. There we go. Finally. How's everything with you, Sign? Hope you're well today. There's the boar over there. I don't think I've ever used L2 in this game, ever. There we go. Best way is to take your raft to them with string and build at the tyres. But these were nearby, so yeah. Yeah, that'd be really helpful actually. And I think I found barrels before that presumably you can do the same with. Because I think there's a type of cooker that you can make using barrels. And yeah, I think that's kind of the next level of cooker I can make. So I might give that a go at some point. Do with a little bit of hydration. I'm finding so many tins of beans. They'll keep me going for a while. So I think now that we've got the fuel still on the go, we need one more piece, and that's the gyrocopter. Well, that's one more gyrocopter part. And then we can try and do our very first test flight. Put some more fuel on the fire, I think. Nice. Drop you down there. And we won't eat these, we're just kind of cooking them for later. Anything more from my adventures I need to take out? No. No. Nope. Got a bit more clay there. And a bit more leather. Today. So it's 2 o'clock on September the 27th. So I'm probably going to need a full day's worth of exploring to find the gyrocopter parts. So I'm going to stay on the island for now. Does the fuel thing take potatoes? I've made it about 2 minutes before you walked in. I've no idea what it takes. So yeah, just leaving it do its thing for now. I don't think it's particularly, doesn't look like it's creating anything. So I'm going to just put it out. But yeah, I'm going to go looking for the final gyrocopter part. Oh, heard the ping. Dinner is ready. So we'll put you out. Just check how we're doing. Yeah, we're all good for everything except SPF. There we go. Just chill out in our very shady home for a while. The final thing we need to do on our other home is just to put in the staircase. So I might do that now. And then we will come back here. And tomorrow we're just going to look for the final gyrocopter part, which I'm very excited about. We just need, I think, the propeller, and then we're kind of, at least it's built. So I'll be pretty happy with that. I think there are other things I can make, like a furnace, but I don't see any particular rush to make that. And then I've just got to start thinking about the actual flight home, creating the fuel, storing water. I think clay I can make. Actually, I can check that now. With clay, I can make... This probably isn't the right tab. Actually, is it this one? Oh, I can't wait to make a spear gun. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, wait a minute, is that... Oh, duct tape. I thought that was a tyre. I was going to say, good timing. Consumables. Here we go. Clay flask. So a furnace, clay, and lashing makes a clay flask. Somehow we're going to have to contain water for the... Because the end game, when I went to the beached aircraft carrier, it said you have to pack water and you have to pack food. So I'm curious if it wants me to just pack clay flasks worth of water, if that counts. I don't really know. That's a leather one as well. Yeah, the only thing I could use them for now, the containers, is actually watering the farm. Because I have to pretty much wait for storms at the moment. But I might look into making a furnace. Let me just check what you need for a furnace. You don't need much. I think that says 6 clay. So I've got 4 clay left. Sticks and lashing, that's not too difficult at all. Yeah, it is 6. We might, I don't know if clay respawns, but we might go back to where we found that clay originally. Either way, we're probably heading... yeah, we're probably heading this way. Because we've experienced most of the islands over this way and over here. So we're going to probably try going there next. Looking for the final gyrocopter parts. We can look for clay now to make the furnace. Because, yeah, I'm just trying to think about the end game, what the game has told me. And that is that we will need to pack water. And then we might, I mean, probably not today, maybe tomorrow, we might make a trip back to the aircraft carrier and actually potentially bring fuel, potentially bring water, and just see what the game says. It might kind of give us a tick, which would be pretty cool. As for now, it's 5 o'clock. I might make a quick journey. Am I carrying planks? Where did I put all the planks? Just check if they piled over here. No. So that's... yeah, I've got 1 planks. I'll check the boxes. Or maybe I put a pile of planks somewhere. That's one thing. I'm aware that I'm being more organised, placing all the items in kind of piles. But then, if I forget whether I've made a pile of it or not, that's the issue. Because I did just make a load of planks. Where did I put them? That could be an issue. Which I couldn't drop them in the water. It's probably too late for the journey now anyway, but I would like to find them because I want to put that staircase in. Oh, this needed planks. That's it. That's where it's gone. Yes, this needed planks to make. Okay, we've got, I think, still 1 tree stump. So, what do we need to make? A staircase. Just remind myself. It was 3. So I think we're 1 shy of what we need. So we'll get a quick drink, we'll rest up, and then we'll go looking for gyrocopter parts tomorrow. So, what did we cook again? Oh, good. Okay. Was that bad? Cooked meat. Oh, I ate raw meat. That's why. Somehow I only cooked the small meat. Yeah, okay. It just makes you lose hydration. That's annoying. I thought I'd cooked that. I only cooked the small meat. Oh well. we can hydrate. Go there, there. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Let's go sailing. Actually, we'll save first. And then we'll go looking for this final gyrocopter part. Save. So, where are we going? Which direction? I think it's this way. Yeah, perfect. Oh. Retrieve the anchor as well. That would help. So there seems to be a little shipwreck over here. Just a little one. But it might have the parts we need. You never know. I think the last one we went to was that one, so I'm kind of doing a kind of clockwise thing. Is play on hard a trophy? I don't look at the trophies until I get 75% of them, and then I look at the trophy list to see what I'm missing. Every chance it could be. I just don't know. What are you kind of doing on your island at the moment? That's an interesting looking island over there. There seems to be quite a big shipwreck, or it might be a shipping container. Seems to be something over there. What I will do is I'll remember to take a few. When that box glitches, I get a bit worried. What I will do when I'm over here is I'll try and get a few tree trunks so that I can finally finish off my other house. Because I want to make a nice staircase. It's kind of got, the door is kind of risen. It's kind of off the ground, which I quite like. It makes me feel like I can hoist up the, raise the drawbridge to stop, like the giant crabs getting in. But yeah, when I create that nice little staircase, it will finally be finished. Okay, let's try parking here. I'm trying my best to keep it as far away from, like, accidentally parking against rocks. But it also opens up the risk of being eaten by a shark. My health's pretty good at the moment, I think. And obviously we did just save as well. So I think I can see one box, potentially something in the back as well. It might be buoy balls. It is buoy balls, nice. There you go. I think if we get one more find of buoy balls, we'll have enough to actually double the size of the raft, which will be very fun indeed. I think I might be able to make it like a canopy at that point. I'll take the lashing, probably leave the rest. I mean, I'll take you until I find something to replace you with, maybe. And then we've got a box. I'll take the beans. Well, I could take the box, I suppose. Blue balls. Pick up So I think that's it for here. Not a total waste, but nothing super interesting. Now we play the game of trying not to get poisoned on the way to shore. And then it's, are there any predators here? That's the next part of the game. We've got one giant crab. I don't particularly need to bother the giant crab. He'll probably try and bother me, but yeah, I think I've been here before because, oh, there we go. I was about to say there were no yucca fruit. There is a yucca fruit. Oh, here comes the giant crab. Oh, caught on a rock there. Ah, yeah, I've definitely been here before. A felled tree. Oh, I can just pick it up. Nice. So this one we can tick off the list because we have actually been here before. Hello, Witchy. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm missing one part, and I've just built a fuel still so that I can create fuel for the gyrocopter. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do either today because I'm not sure how you create the fuel. I've got the apparatus, but I'm not sure what you put in to create the fuel, and I'm missing one gyrocopter part. But I'm glad you're okay. How was the rest of your stream? How's Snorlax looking? He was looking very well when I was last there. A little bit thin, no legs, but you know, otherwise pretty good. I think soon I might actually I can expand this. I've got the buoy balls for it. I've got the buoy balls for the job. Yeah, he's not thin anymore. He's chunky. I'm a fan of chunky. If he's looking thick, that's good. You gotta have a thick Snorlax. Have you thought about which Pokemon you'll do next? I feel like I ask you that every time you're doing a Pokemon, but I'm always curious what's next. It's a toss-up. Colours for Squirtle. Oh my goodness. Fucking love a Squirtle. But I might break from Pokemon. I was thinking maybe a Moogle. Oh, okay. Do you know one thing you could consider doing in the future? I happen to know Richard is a very big Digimon fan. So if you ever decided to do something from the world of Digimon, I'm sure you'd be very interested to see. I can hear the shark music. So we'll try and get a little bit closer than we normally would to land. Hopefully he doesn't pester me. He might. Let's try not to get poisoned on the way in. I think people think I'm paranoid, but I've stood on poison in this game so many fucking times, you've no idea. What did we bring? Oh, we got beans, Witchy. You'll be very pleased to know we got beans. No murder today, just beans. Let's put the beans over in the beans pile. These are all my tins of beans. There we go. Oh yes, one thing we can do. I don't know if you saw me finish off my holiday home yesterday on, what did you call it? Was it Desolated or Desolation Cove? Yes, the home on Desolation Cove is now finished as of yesterday, but it's just missing one key element, a staircase. So we're going to make a staircase for it. If I can remember where, I think it's at the bottom of this one. Planks, yeah, we need to make 2 more planks. Boom, there we go. Make that staircase. Yeah, we might go over and actually make it right now. In that lovely area will be complete. So we've got another, what I might do actually is create, do I need another farming lot? I think I do. A farming plot. Yeah, let me just quickly go and grab some. This is my random pile of rusty metal that's actually very useful. What we'll do is we'll create another little farming plot right about here. We can just get it about there. Good. So that's all looking very nice. And what we need to do is we need to just put the yucca fruit into it. There we go. So it's planted right in the middle. And when we have some rain, all these come to life and they all become yucca again. But what I'm looking into doing actually is creating a furnace so that I can create things made out of clay. I can create a little clay vessel that I can use to water the plants, which would be quite fun. I have an emote commission to work on, so I'll be in and out, but not 100% lurking. That's great. That's really great. Are we allowed to know what kind of emote you'll be creating? Sounds very fun. Let me drop the. Oh yeah, I've got some more buoy balls as well on my latest journey. 5 of them. So I can probably make some improvements to the raft actually when I have a moment. There's just always so much to do in this game. So much to do. Pick up. Where do I... Oh, they're over here. I'll just drop you down there for a second. So let's quickly sail. Actually, let's check if we're hungry or thirsty. We are very thirsty. Very thirsty. This is why I always plan ahead, getting loads of material on the solar system. They're pixel animated emotes. Oh, lovely. And one is a shrug, and the other is waving high. Very nice. I think I probably can guess. How are we doing? Food-wise, we're okay. Do you know what? I'm just going to stand in the shade for a little while, because our UV is really bad. This is why I want to create a little canopy for the raft, which you can do, but I've never done before. It will just give us a little bit of shelter so that the UV doesn't get too bad. I think I did kill a giant crab on this island, so we will eat well tonight when we come back. Oh, I've still got to kill the boar here as well. Can't forget that. I'm very happy. I'm probably jinxing it, but my stream hasn't cut in half yet today, which is something I'm dealing with. Not as often as I used to. Like I said, the Streamlabs people are being very helpful. And bit by bit, I think we're eliminating the problems one by one. But yeah, it's nice that it hasn't disappeared today. I think that'll do. Nice. I'm doing a much better job of actually climbing onto the raft these days. I used to have a lot of issues doing that before. I would just pop up and down like a cork. I think we're going to spend the night at Desolation Cove in our holiday home tonight. One thing I might look into making quite soon is the motor, because these journeys are a little bit long. Let's get a little shout out for Witchy. This voyage is brought to you by Witchykins.
Let's do this.
This is a good one.
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
That is a good one. That is a good one. I'm going to try and convince Richard to play this game, Stranded Deep, and because I really, really want to do co-op Stranded Deep with somebody. I think it'd be really fun. It might be quite stressful, I don't know, but I really want to give it a go. I'm saying really a lot. I'm very passionate about this. So I think we're going to go to that island tomorrow. It does have a shipwreck there that we have explored before, but I'm under the impression that at least when you kind of end the game for the session, you come back to it, things respawn. And it might let me go back there and we can find hopefully the one gyrocopter part we've been desperate to find. I think I've got a really good name for my gyrocopter as well. I think it's going to be called the USS Overcompensation, and that's kind of in to kind of commemorate all of the billionaires that are currently sending rockets into space, particularly the very phallic ones. So my gyrocopter is going to be the USS Overcompensation. We got any stuff in the water still? We do, yay. I like it when I plan ahead. Right. Planks. Let's make our little staircase. And then we'll try and we'll try and rustle up some food. It might be coconuts tonight, I don't know. Plank steps, here we go. For a minute I was like, why are they so broken? I was like, oh yeah, you have to actually build them. I always forget. There we go, look at that. Look at that, isn't that just fucking perfect? Look at that. So we eat here, we drink here, and we come round. And we've got some little steps going up to our front door. Oh. I fucking love this game. We've got one lantern, but we could really do with finding a couple more. There's a much bigger space than our last one. We've got the windows. We've got the corrugated metal door. We can see our other island. That's Deathly Spirit Island over there. So happy. Right, let's get rid of you. Not get rid of you, shut you, I should have said. Let's see. Is there anything we can eat? Oh, a giant crab. Perfect. I couldn't have wished for a better scenario than a giant crab randomly appearing. There we go. Let's clean you. Let's get meat in the smoker. Kindling should be here somewhere. Kindling, there you are. I could probably do with having one of those torches. So we'll probably have, actually, how hungry are we? We could probably have both of them, actually. I was going to say I'll keep one for breakfast. But we'll eat them both now. And then we'll be ready to go and look for the gyrocopter part in the morning. I think I'm going to get the postcards printed tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to. It was between a picture on Stranded Deep saying large meat, or is it large meat or big meat? I think it's large meat. And the one I took on Ghost of Tsushima. I quite like both of them, but I think I might get the Ghost of Tsushima one. I'm going to put a little table and chairs here so that I can have a little, actually probably, maybe a table and chairs here because I've got such a nice view. I'm getting more into building things. My other home has a couple of shelves. I need to make, actually the first thing I'll make is a shelf for my lantern to go onto, I think. Pretty much full. Turn off my little lantern before it burns the place to the ground. And sleep. look at that for a view. Look at that for a view. Why would you want to go back to civilization? Look at that. That's a postcard right there. That's gorgeous. Right, stuff to do, people to see, gyrocopter parts to find. A couple of bits of hydration would be nice. Lovely. And yeah, off to work. So, remind me, brain, which way are we going? I think it's this way. It is. Should I bring some boxes? Yeah. I'm gonna go back and get some boxes. What we can do finally actually is another clay deposit if we're gonna make the furnace, so that we can make things out of clay. It could be a game changer. I don't know. For sure. Do I have no boxes here? I'll make sure to bring some back next time. Oh. Great, so get bunker up. Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to let the current take me for a bit before I plough into that sandbank. For a second. If it doesn't work out. Oh. I was going to say, if it doesn't work out, I'm just going to reload. Current going to help me? No, I got to stop putting the raft so close to the shore. I had to park it because when you hear the shark kind of theme play, you think, I don't really want to walk out and be bitten because then I've got to make a bandage. But yeah, I think it's probably better than shipwrecking. So I'm just going to load. And this is why we save. Okay, let's try not to fuck it up this time. So I tried to go left, and I probably should go right, I think. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to try and leave it a bit further out next time. So, which island was it? I think it was this one, and I think you can just see the shipwreck over there that I'm looking for. We are looking for one gyrocopter part. And once I once I search that shipwreck, I might try and go an island further out of the immediate radius of this island and this island, because I think I've pretty much explored all the islands now that are one away. But I think we need to be a bit bolder, a bit braver. I've searched both of those as well. Oh yeah, when I get back I will look at what parts are needed to make a motor. I'll do it. As much as I do enjoy the kind of calm, relaxing, fairly quiet journey like this, a motor might not be a bad idea. Presumably the motor will be very loud, and this is just so relaxing, so peaceful. Here we are. Don't want to get too close because it's a lot bigger underwater. Not like an iceberg, really. I don't want to beach myself. Also don't really want to get eaten by a shark. Then we'll go a little bit nearer. Good. Ooh, buoy balls. Good. So we will probably have enough to make some serious changes to the raft now. Don't believe it, is that? Holy shit, even more. 15 buoy balls, one boat. I didn't know this was a buoy ball mission, but I'm not unhappy. I think that's all of them. Right, now let's go inside and try and find the gyrocopter parts. That's all we're looking for. We're living a pretty decent life at the moment. Pretty decent. But we could be flying in a gyrocopter. So things can always be better. I don't believe it. We've got it. Gyrocopter vehicle part. Yes. We can make the gyrocopter. Gyrocopter filter part. We've got about 1 million of those, so I'm not too disappointed. I'm not. I thought I was carrying a... Ah. That's helpful. Let me just drop something. Planks. Let me drop that. We can... I probably did it the wrong way around, but that's alright. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to get you some air. Okay, we have found some real treasures so far. I'm very happy. We don't need any more binoculars. We've got a million of them. Just drop you there. What's inside? So we're going to get rid of the lashing, I think. Yeah, and I think some of these are going to be stackable. So, yeah, I don't need you. I'll take you. Yeah, hopefully some of these are stackable because they're very good parts. If the gyrocopter ever does go down, we'll be able to make probably a whole new gyrocopter with these parts, so they're worth the journey. Yeah, we've got another gyrocopter vehicle part, so this has been an absolute jackpot. We're going to leave the lashing there. Excellent. Just going to take a quick break, but I'll be back shortly. And we can go back soon and create the gyrocopter. That's pretty exciting. See you in a minute. I could feel my voice beginning to die, so I just went to grab a little bit more water, which I'm telling you right now, if I had emotes, my everything would be pixels. I absolutely love the pixel aesthetic. I think a lot of people do, actually. A lot of people really respond to that. Okay, what we could really do with finding is actually a second box. Because typically the one time I've come without boxes is the one time we hit the mother load. I will say that first part. I haven't done pixel art since I was like 18, so this is an interesting rollback for me. Oh, nice. I do not want to leave anything that's good. Yeah, I'm doing a pretty good job of picking it clean so far. That's external. Three more lockers. Holy shit, this place is awesome. There's so much here. Oh my word, there are so many good things here. And I didn't bring boxes. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. Alright, we're gonna... As much as I love buoy balls, I think we're gonna have to get rid of some. Do you know what? We're gonna get rid of these sticks because we can get sticks anywhere. And planks we can get anywhere as well. Hello there, Platinum Nash. Brian, thank you so much for being here. You've come at a very good moment. We've just found a shipwreck, and there are so many good things here. I can't even tell you. Looking forward to getting them all back to base. We'll leave the beans. Sorry to say, we're going to leave these beans. Okay, what time is it? Okay, it's only 12:36. We've got plenty more daylight. Just double check. Yep, we're going to leave all of that. Do you know what? I'm so happy with this. With these finds, I think we're probably gonna leave. Let me just check if there's anything else I can stack. I think there is. Good. So, what would be the best thing? The lashing, the planks, or the stick? I think we've got one more space, one more slot. Maybe the beans, actually. After all that, we're taking the beans. We are taking the beans. We're taking everything. We've robbed these people blind. We've robbed them blind. Can we get back without being eaten? Just drop it a second. Better than taking the piss, absolutely. Right, look at me carrying them. I'm literally carrying the beans like they're my most precious possession. Okay, we're in. We are in. Oh, the shark was right beneath me. Fuck. So, where are we going? That's my home over there. So that's the island we want to go to. Got it. Sometimes it's just good to plan ahead, so you know where you're aiming. Yesterday I was so off course, thinking I was going back to my island, and I actually wasn't. I nearly ended up God knows where. Can anyone see that line over there by the horizon? That might be the edge of the game. I've never seen that before, that's interesting. So I'll know not to go that way. But yeah, I was heading so far in the incorrect direction, and it was getting quite late as well. And I suddenly realised, because of a kind of a landmark, that I was not going where I should be going. But thankfully, I managed to correct myself when I got home. It was pretty dark when I got back, but if I found all of these great finds that I've just got, if I was heading the wrong direction, and I found an island that had no campfire, no shelter, you wouldn't be able to save there, you wouldn't be able to eat there unless you found coconuts, you might not be able to drink there, and so I was very happy I was able to navigate back the correct way. I would have lost all the belongings if I died out there as well. I finally managed to get past that glitchy cauldron on Horizon Forbidden West this morning. I kind of cheesed the boss fight. Brian, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. If the game is cheesing you by glitching, there's absolutely no problem you cheesing it by, doing your own kind of glitching to get what you need to get. I'm just glad you're out of there, and you're presumably able to save again, because the problem with cauldrons, as awesome as they are, if you're stuck in there, you can't get back out to, like, the overworld. You can't get outside again, you're just kind of stuck down there, so I'm glad you got out. I think the game moves my home island. Really? What makes you think that, Sign? Have you created the gyrocopter before, by the way? I wasn't sure if... I don't think this is... I don't know, you might not have wanted to see it happen, I'm not sure. I just wanted to give you warning. We've got the final part we need for the gyrocopter now. We don't have the ability to make fuel. I still need to investigate that. But we've got all the pieces now to make the Gyrocopter Rotors. So I'm just about to go and finish it now. We hit the absolute mother load. I got straight there, came straight back, and it's a different island. Many times it's happened. Do you know what? I was actually, as I was just saying, I sailed from there to there, and then went off to the shipwreck I just found there. And I was sailing, like, if you can imagine, like, out that way. And I looked back at that island and realised that the shipwreck was on the left rather than the right. And so I knew that I was actually going in the complete wrong direction. Because it was just... It was kind of... The night was drawing in. I thought I was doing the right thing. I wasn't. But I've never experienced a moving island before. All of my near misses have definitely been human error. But it's possible. It's absolutely possible. I'm going to look into building the motor when I get back. Because I've got so many extra parts now. I think I can make the motor. The problem will be if the motor requires fuel. And there's no reason why it wouldn't require fuel. So I've still got to do a bit of investigation into that. But we've made the fuel still. So we're making progress in that department. But I'm so happy that I can put the final part on the gyrocopter now. Won't be able to fly it. I can kind of stare at it. But the fact that it's actually constructed makes me very happy. To think that we can actually fly from island to island is awesome. Ah, okay. Which, if there is, I've never found it. I've never found it. I can tell you something. There are many right times for ice cream. Towards the end of the boss fight, the Tide Ripper was swimming in midair. Oh, fuck. Fuck that. I just kept firing arrows at it and eventually killed it. Nice. Do you know what? Tide Rippers are one of my favourite new machines in that game. I think they are kind of awesome, and I like the thing they have on the back that looks like the Enterprise. You know, the kind of big disc. I like that. And they're one of those ones where you do a little bit of research, because they've got some pretty big weaknesses, I think. A little bit of research, and they're quite straightforward to take down. But yeah, they're very beautiful. They make me think of the Loch Ness Monster. Don't know about you, but I get big Nessie vibes. Great. Witchy, great news. Baked beans have survived the journey. We did it. We did it. The beans are fine. Panic's over, everyone. The beans survived. Okay, we're going to put them in our little bean pile, which is here. God, I've found so many baked beans recently. Back to Desolation Cove. No, we're currently on Deathly Spirit Island, or Isle, because this is where the gyrocopter is. But Desolation Cove, it's over there proudly, and we will be back there in the not too distant future. And if we ever do fly the gyrocopter, it will be a journey from one to the other. And I hope we don't drop out of the sky. I hope we don't drop out of the sky mid-flight, but oh, spoiled medium meat. That's okay. That's okay. We've got beans. I wonder if you eat loads of beans if you start. Well, you know. Right, let's do it, everybody. Is everybody ready? We're about to put the final piece on the gyrocopter. We're not flying it yet because we need to figure out the fuel situation, but we're about to put in the final piece of the gyrocopter. I might need to, it might be stored in one of the boxes, so it might take a little bit of time to maneuver. Yeah, what do we need? Inspect, there we go. A vehicle part and an electrical part. Right. We've got a... Okay, we've got none of the parts there. I'm just going to go drop all the buoy balls to give me a little bit more space to work. The buoy balls are taking up a lot of space. But we're going to have an amazing ship. I'm not even going to call it a raft. It's going to be an amazing ship once we attach all these buoy balls. This is like a child's ball pit now. It really is. There we go. Right. Do you know what? It's too dark to make the gyrocopter. I think we should sleep on it. We should make it in the morning. I'm just building up the suspense. Don't worry, everyone. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. I was going to say it's coming, but I know the people I'm speaking to in the chat. I know what those words will be twisted and turned. Sleep. Oh, gotcha. I have been piling too. Gonna eat them all on Christmas Day. Very nice. Yeah, the Tide Ripper does have a Nessie vibe. I also think it reminds me of Lapras. Yeah, I get that. I mean, don't you get explosive diarrhea from coconuts? I do. I do. Shall I eat 3 tins of beans in a row and see what happens? I'm coming. You're playing with boy balls. We need to talk, Jules. I'm worried. Yeah, there's not enough money in the world, Witchy, to make me play with boy balls in the real world. On my next Horizon Forbidden West stream, I'm going to help Kotalo test his new mom. Will that be tomorrow, Brian? Because if it is, I'll be very happy to be there. I did see that you streamed a bit this morning, but I'm not a morning person, shall we say. Okay, we're about to get a lovely sunrise. Just carrying my hammer randomly. I think it was implied. I feel like that was... Yeah, I'm, you know... I like what I like, and I like what I like a great deal. This is a child's ball pit, isn't it? This is a child's ball pit. Here we go, the sun's coming up. Look at that, the sunrise is just behind my gyrocopter. That is poison there. I nearly walked straight into that poison. And yes to the beans. I will do, Witchy. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Let's put the final pieces on the gyrocopter. So it's difficult to believe this thing could fly anywhere at any time. Oh, we need an electrical part. Okay. Oceanic DaVinci. I got a silver trophy for it. Yes. Right, it's saying hold square to start engine, which I'm very, very excited by, but I'm definitely going to save it first. It would have been a good postcard, wouldn't it? Yeah, very nice. If you have a ball pit, you have basically built a resort. Oh my god, I do not want the tourists coming here. This is why we called it Deathly Spirit Isle, and that's why the other one's called Desolation Cove. We don't want the tourists here. I'm a child in a child's ball pit. There we go. Right. I'm saving it. I'm saving it, and then I'm going to start the engine because I don't want to put it straight into the ocean. If it does fly, but I don't have any fuel, so I don't think it will. But even so, we're not taking any risks. It's taken a lot to create that gyrocopter. Witchy, let me show you my little contraption over here for generating fuel. Hold on. I'm always carrying this fucking hammer. This is our little fuel still that we create fuel from. We've got 3 jerry cans, which I think it might be 3 trips or something. I don't really know. But it does say start engine, so I just want to see. Okay, yeah, it's just teasing me. Yeah, it's just teasing me. The hammer didn't do anything. Relax. Ooh, neat. What creates fuel? That's the thing. I've tried biomass. Some of the leaves from the palm trees didn't work. Sign thinks it might be potatoes, and I have seen potatoes in the game before. I currently don't know where any of them. I don't know where I would find them at the moment. But we're making progress. We're making progress. This little machine. First flight will be Desolation Cove over there. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't believe this actually. It's been created. I mean, does this thing look like it could fly? Let's be honest. I would be terrified in that thing. And it's gonna. We have to make sure I have enough fuel to do like a return journey. But yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, we need to find something that the fuel still likes. There are quite a few plants, so I'm going to go to probably some of the smaller islands, finding as many different plants as I can. What I'll do is I'll drop down all these machine pods. Look at this. This is all the stuff we got from that last location. Absolute jackpot. Oh, didn't mean to drop you. So we've got all sorts here to create another gyrocopter, or maybe a motor. Let's see if we can make a motor for the boat. Right. Duct tape. Okay, first and foremost, we do not have duct tape. Vehicle engine part, yes. Vehicle filter part, yes. Vehicle fuel part, yes. Vehicle electrical part. So we have everything except duct tape. I don't know, I've never, in my entire time playing this game, I've never come across duct tape. So we'll keep an eye out. I'm not sure if that gyrocopter is going to fly. It looks like a death trap. But we will do our best to make a journey. I'm so glad it was a trophy as well. As if anybody's new here, the Platinum Lounge, it's kind of implied, but I play games through to Platinum. And the thing about this game that I've mentioned before, the thing about this game is that 0.1% of everybody that's played this game has got the Platinum. I'll say that again. 0.1. So. Right, now who wants to see if we can make Beto have the shits by eating too many beans? Show of hands in the chat. Let's put some palm fronds on the cook. Let me take this spoiled medium meat and give it to the sharks. Yep, next to the other spoiled medium meat as well. I'm trying not to waste food, but I seem to have such an abundance at the moment that I'm happy to do it. Okay, right. We have 5 tins of beans. And we need 3 meals, so we're definitely going to eat 3 of them. Okay, this is a scientific test. Is everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He didn't shit himself or get anything else happen to him. We're fully, I don't know, I'm very disappointed, Witchy. Very disappointed. We are fully, our hunger is 0. We're fully, have all our nutrition. We're a little bit dehydrated. But yeah, Beto is fine. I guess he likes beans. That means hardly anyone has got the platinum in this game then. Correct, Brian? Yes, correct. 0.1 of... I don't know how many people have played this game. 0.1%. Your character will be farting all the time now. He seems to have a pretty strong stomach, except when it comes to coconut. We're actually carrying 4 pieces of coconut. Potatoes. Okay. Potatoes. Let's think about... Let's save. First, let's save, and then we'll go to mine looking for potatoes. Oh, fuck. That was close. I don't know if anybody missed it yesterday, but I've created an antidote for poisoning. And so it's just sat here ready to go if I ever need it. So I think that's better than getting poisoned and then looking for the stuff. Save. Right. Slam. So, what have we got? Oh, no, not in there. What have we got in our... What are we actually carrying? This time I'm going to go with boxes. Oh, it's got a bit darker, actually. There might be a storm coming in. I don't know. It might be getting a bit stormy. I am quite disappointed, that he didn't get the shits or fart himself to death. Yeah, I am as well. I will be hoping to do another Horizon Forbidden West stream tomorrow afternoon. Brian, I will be there. I will definitely be there. Tomorrow afternoon, I'm completely free. But mornings, I've got quite a few friends now that stream in the morning. My morning, I mean. Watching Twitch in the morning is probably not going to be a thing I ever do. Both, yeah. Look at the shark. He's literally patrolling my raft. You son of a bitch. I'm going to show you one thing that I can make eventually. Spear gun arrow. Again, it needs duct tape. Oh, hold on a minute. Air tank. That's another thing you can use air tanks for. I found quite a few air tanks. So it's good to know they actually have a purpose. And another thing I want to make is a furnace. And you need 6 pieces of clay for a furnace. I've got 4. And with the furnace you can make... Where is it? With the furnace you can make a clay flask. And a clay flask apparently contains 5 units of water. So I can use this to water my little farm. And obviously drink when I'm out at sea. But I don't tend to get too dehydrated at the moment. Do you know what I should make, Witchy? I should make another spear. I killed a hammerhead shark with a spear. And then I don't quite know what I was thinking. I threw it at a giant crab. And as you can imagine, the giant crab shell just bounced off, and the spear broke. So that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Hopefully that's better than the regular spear. I really hope so. But it also begs the question, Witchy, what out here needs to be killed with a spear gun? what big beasts are hiding in this ocean. Because I hypothesize that there are so many different ways to play this game. There's just survival forever. There's leaving the island. Sorry, well, there's like going back to humanity, which I know how to do now. But I also suspect that there are big beasts that need to be killed. So there are lots of ways to play this game. Did you ever play the Simpsons Hit and Run? I used to play that game on the PS2. I love that game, Brian. I also had a Simpsons game for the PS3. I can't remember what it was called. It might have just been called the Simpsons game. So I bet the Platinum Trophy is so low because of the complete the game. So, Sign, I don't like to be spoiled on trophies. And I don't like to be... just so you know, like, don't worry about it, but I'm just saying I don't like to be spoiled on trophies, and I don't, and this is like a no back seating kind of situation as well, so just for future reference, don't ever tell me about the trophies. But if that is the case, I didn't use the compass till probably day 60, so I'm a bit annoyed. I found a compass probably on day 60, and I've just started using it, probably about once or twice, so that's voided that trophy for me, which is a bit annoying. I was managing very well without it. I just happened to find it and gave it a go. But I will definitely play this game at least twice, so... The second time just to go around and murder all the big, well, I presume, big animals. This one I'm mostly interested in just getting all the things I need to escape. But I will play through this again. Boop. Is that a bit too far off? I think we're okay. I think we're fine. So let's look for potatoes. Cool beans, which is, yeah, absolutely right, yeah. Do you know what would be great, Witchy, and everybody, is that if the bean eating, you had a delayed reaction to it, and as I get to this island, I'm walking around, and suddenly every step I take, he's doing like little farts, where he just like suddenly gets the shits. That would be funny. I'm just trying to think, like, how do I know I would be literally dead from laughter? I think that would be a great hover video. I would really enjoy that. So part of me is thinking, okay, we need potatoes. Where the fuck do I get potatoes? Like, I'm just going to randomly walk around looking for plants that I haven't seen before that look like you can interact with them. But I mean, like, what the fuck? What the fuck, game? What am I supposed to, you know? Yeah, my thing with trophies is that I normally get to about 75% in a game. If anybody's watching me recently, I've been playing Horizon Forbidden West and Ghost of Tsushima. Both games, I'm at about 70% of the trophies. So I haven't looked at the trophy lists yet, but I will do soon. That's just the way I like to play. I like to kind of... It's like free will versus, you know, predetermined... a predetermined life, you know, like philosophers talk about. So I like to play the game as I would have played it without being kind of influenced or get biased into playing it a certain way, if that makes sense. I know it's only a computer game, it's not like fucking, you know, rocket science, but it's just the way I like to do things. Oh, hello. What's that? You want to be my dinner this evening? I mean, it's very generous of you. I want to make a 1x1 barrel speed. I have big dreams. Did you make your bird sanctuary? Or your? I guess it's kind of the opposite of a bird sanctuary. It's more like a bird farm. Did you make your bird farm? Because I really want to see it. Have you ever seen the TV show Archer? Because there's an episode where they travel everywhere in those boats with like a big like fan on the back. Which I imagine there is a lot of that in Florida, isn't there? Do those things exist in Florida? I see some funny hover videos of people falling to their deaths in Elden Ring. There are so many Elden Ring deaths. Oh my god, Brian, there's such a good Elden Ring video. I've sent it to a few other people. My god, it made me laugh so much when I saw it. No backseating, hand-holding, essentially, yes. I remember when I was scared of the crabs as well, Witchy. This was when I would always have like 2 blocks of hydration, like maybe 3 blocks of food. And that meant that my health was always about 1. As you can see, my health is like top now because I'm always well hydrated. I'm always nourished. So the crabs could kill me in 1 hit. But we've all moved a lot. We've all moved along a lot since then. We've all grown. We've had a lot of laughs. We've had some tragedy. But yeah, Beto Hornsby is in a far better place on day 73 than he was on, say, day 10. It's Mr. Krabs, it is. Does what exist in Florida? You know those kind of boats where, like, they've got like a big fan on the back, and there's, as sign says, there's like a high chair up at the back, and they go through like swamps. I kind of imagine like South America, sorry, not South America, Southern America, like speedboat, yeah, but like the ones that would go specifically down like swamps, or like the huge fan, and like, you know, they're surrounded by alligators and stuff. Loads of people have in South Florida. Yeah, I can imagine. when Sign mentioned it, that was the part of the world I immediately thought, I bet there are some in Florida. So potatoes. If I was a potato, I mean, I should probably say, if I was any more of a potato, where would I hide? How many potatoes do I need? Can I farm potatoes? These are all the questions that are running through my head right now. Pippi is how you make Antidote, in case anybody is very interested. I think we'll have 1 piece of coconut. Just enough to not shit ourselves. Okay. Three. 3's the magic number, yes. But with beans, it's just, you know, it's open season on beans. Aloe vera, rock. No potatoes. Did I? I thought I already skinned you. Did I only take 1 steak?
Gross.
Oh, I must have only taken 1. Okay, so I don't believe there are any potatoes here. Can you believe, like, this is my life now? Searching for potatoes in Stranded Deep. What a life. If I can farm potatoes, though, that will be a game changer. I just need to find 1 potato plant, and we'll be good. What time is it? I've been talking quite a lot, so I think it might be a question of going home, eating well, sleeping, and getting ready for tomorrow. We'll probably try and visit 2 islands. Holy shit, did you see that? Hammerhead Shark, just right in my grill. Oh fuck, it's a bad time to forget how to get on the raft. There we go. Let me guess, am I bleeding? Oh, got lucky. Okay, let's go home. Thankfully, I can see my house from here, so I know this is the correct way to go. Hydrate. Thank you, Witchy. Well, Brian, it's a very good question. What we found recently, I can't remember who else was here. I know Diorwin was here. But what we found recently was, spoilers for the end game of Stranded Deep, is that we found a beached aircraft carrier. And for the first time in this entire game, I found a cutscene. And we went into the top of the aircraft carrier, got the cutscene, and it was basically a very knackered plane. And the game basically said to me, if you want to escape, I think it's called Pacifica, this island, I think, or this area rather, I think it's called Pacifica. We need you to find fuel, water, food, an engine, and something else. And it's possible that I've got a lot of that already. What I don't have is the fuel. And what I don't also have is a way to store water. And I mean, they said bring food as well. Like, I don't know if they want me to create some kind of food storage situation. I don't know. But yeah, once I do all of that, I can actually fly my way out of here. Oh, look. Look, my lights are on waiting for me. I love that. Once you get lanterns, they turn on at night. It's like a very pathetic lighthouse guiding me home. If I found like 10 lanterns and put them at the top of my tower, do you think that would make like a decent lighthouse? I don't know. I don't know. It's possible. Oh, I let go of the rudder without putting the anchor down. So I remember there being a lot of poison around here, but it's okay. I've got my antidote. I've got my antidote. Let's try not to get poisoned. Yay! He didn't get poisoned. What a great day for us all. We'll have two, Witchy. We'll have two. We'll go and drop all of our fibrous leaves over here. Got a good collection of fibrous leaves now, actually. I could probably start making some lashing. Actually, do you know what? I'll do that now. I'll just drop the last one down there. The lashing goes in the children's ball pit. As do the rocks, so they're easy to find. And is there anything else I can get rid of? Oh, I might cook up the food, actually. Probably have one for breakfast and have one for dinner when we get back from our travels. I'm heading off to have a bath now. Hopefully speak to you tomorrow. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Brian. And I will definitely see you for some Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow. Actually, do you know what, Brian? I didn't give you a shout out, did I? I'll give Brian a shout out. There we go.
Children, oh my god, the slaughter spine, Jesus Christ.
Do you know what? I think I would love it if you could kill these bats. I don't know if there's any meat on them, but every time I see the bats, I always think, I just wonder. Just wonder. I think tomorrow I'll probably play a bit more of Stranded Deep because I'm enjoying it so much. But on Friday we're playing Lego DC Supervillains, the what's it called? The Batman the Animated Series DLC, which I'm really looking forward to because people have voted for my heaven to play on Friday. So if you fancy coming along for that, I'll be here 6 PM GMT on Friday for that. Next week, I think next week I'll probably put some polls up actually. Yeah, I think we'll start doing the Ghost of Tsushima Platinum Tidy Up in the first week of April. Potentially could do the Horizon Forbidden West Platinum Tidy Up in the week after. But then May, we're going to be playing some 2 Point Campus, which I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is one that I saw the Richard Games play. Give Richard a shout out. And it just looked like grown-up Assassin's Creed. And I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed.
Stop! Stop, you're freaking me out!
I think he's playing Dead by Daylight here.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Okay.
So yeah, go and follow Richard, go and follow Brian, follow Witchykins as well. But yeah, I saw Richard playing it and it felt like Assassin's Creed before they did all the RPG stuff, which I'm not super into. And yeah, I have fallen in love with that game. So it'll be a very proud moment when I get the platinum the first week of April. Like I said, I'm about 70% of the way to the platinum, so I don't need too many more trophies. But sometimes when you beat a game, you just want to leave it for a little while. You don't want to get sick of it by overplaying it. You've been talking about that game for so long. I really, really hope it lives up to your expectations. I'm looking forward to the stream. I'll definitely be there. So sleep. Go. That's one I really don't want to get burnt out on. Is it? It seems like a game, like I don't really know if it has like an ending. Is it one like ESO where it just goes on and on and on? Or is it like more of a kind of, more of a structure to it? Oh. Should I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should eat before we go. It's structured. I think with structured games, it's very rare that you get too burnt out on them. I can imagine, like, I don't play things like ESO, but when it's just, there's just so much so much. I can imagine that's probably easier to get burnt out of, but yeah. Will you only be playing it on stream, or will you be playing it off stream as well? Let's eat this. So, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to... actually, do I have any... I do have crates, good. I'm going to eat this coconut because it does go bad. They're all empty, so what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go to an island the other side of my island. That makes sense. Okay, so probably beyond, like, this direction, like, all the way around, and go that way. Because honest to God, I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen potato. I don't remember seeing potato anywhere in this game. Me too, Jakarian. How are you doing? I'm so well. How are you, my friend? I feel like we haven't talked in ages. Let me give you a shout out. Hopefully I don't crash my ship.
I need to la 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 la.
Me too. Thank you for blessing my stream. As always, how are you doing? I love it when stuff like that happens. So how are you doing, me too? Tell me everything. I think we're gonna go to this one. Yeah, this one looks like a good island to go to. Good. How are your travels? I'm so excited that you've been traveling places, doing things, seeing the world. Do you feel enlightened? Do you feel enriched? Well, I mean, it's still travel, isn't it? Good. Good, I'm glad. And did you say Guy was feeling a bit stressed at the moment? Is he still working from home, or is he more in the office these days? Tell Guy he is appreciated. Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people think there's going to be like hybrid working from now on. That there might come a point where people never just do like a Monday to Friday going into the office every day. Like everybody might want some variation of, like, you know, how we've been operating these last 2 years. So I'm hoping he gets more home time with you and Cogumelo. Fingers crossed. I found it very interesting that you were doing your sculpture out of Play-Doh before you did it in felt. I thought that was so cool. It must be a nice way to visualize the project, kind of in a quicker way. But yeah, I liked it. It was interesting seeing your process, me too. I'm looking for potatoes. I know what you're thinking. Why are you looking for potatoes? Well, me too, that's a good question. I'm looking for potatoes. Oh. A jerry can? I'll take that. I'm looking for potatoes because I believe potatoes will help me create fuel. And I need fuel. Ah, so this was once my home. I think I remember this island. Fuel will help me fly home. We found ways ways in which I can actually fly in this game. We created a gyrocopter, but what we don't have is fuel. And potatoes, which he tells me, potatoes are the key. Potatoes. But where are the potatoes? Oh, there's a giant crab. He's not a potato. I don't want giant crabs, I want potatoes. God damn you. He wants to be my friend. Guy prefers working in the office. Land 100% home office. And at the moment he can't work. Do a mix of both. Oh yeah, it's just that one day I was thinking, I need to sketch in 3D. Then I remembered Play-Doh is cheap and easy to mold. Do you know, me too, as soon as you were using the Play-Doh, as I said in the stream, I could smell it, like I could smell Play-Doh. It's weird how the brain works, isn't it? But I liked watching it. Yeah, it's interesting to get an insight into your mind. A 3D sketch. Potatoes will also give you the shits. I found a new activity, hunting sharks in the water with one spear, being victorious and hauling them on my raft back to home beach for the collection. What I did was I killed the shark, and it was kind of floating in the water, and eventually it floated from the island I killed it all the way to the other island. But I didn't know about hauling until today, like you told me, L2. I've never used the L2 button in this game before today, so thank you for telling me. I just want to say I took a guess on the potatoes for fuel. I just said it because they give you the shits too. Yeah, Sign said potatoes earlier as well. But yeah, it's looking like the right thing if I can find any. Guy is very proud of the potatoes he cooked the other day. He first boiled them and then lightly roasted them on a pan. Oh, he wanted me to tell you about his potatoes. I bet he fucking did. I bet he fucking did because he knew it would make me salivate. He knows me too well. Sometimes I think he knows me better than I know myself. So, am I going to have to start killing these giant crabs? Is that what's happening here? Is that the only way I'm going to have peace when I look for my potatoes? Where are you, potato? Potato. I think I've looked here before. I can't really see any plants that I haven't seen before. So, I mean, what we could do, depending on what people think in the chat, is I could do my like sailing into oblivion thing where I know that I'm going to load, but I'm just checking out islands that there's no chance that I've ever been to before. Just checking which is... Presumably that's home. So let's go this way. To be quite honest, I think this Play-Doh I have, it smells a bit different than the one I used to play with as a child. Did Guy with a stone say he liked to eat Play-Doh? Was that, did I imagine that on the stream? I had one heart and had to use a bandage. Wow. Yeah, I'm very thankful that I haven't had less than 4 hearts in about 30 in-game days. Because I'm like, I was hit by a boar 3 times today, I think, and I lost 1 heart. So I think my guy's quite strong at the moment. He didn't like to eat it, but he did eat small bits. Ah, okay. Why does that sound like a guy thing? As I said, it shows. What is that? That does not look like a shipwreck to me. So, we are so far away from anywhere we've ever been before. I think that's our island back there. I think that's our island back there. But one thing is for sure. I won't be saving it on an island like this, even if I created a shelter, because I do not want to guess on the direction back. I've worked too hard on Desolation Cove and Deathly Spirit Isle to get too lost at the moment. That is a part of my plane, potentially. We were in a plane crash, in case anybody isn't aware. It could be a bit of my plane that's washed up on shore. Hold on a second. Have I been here but... Holy shit. I don't believe it. This is my first ever island. This is my first ever island. Do I remember it at all? No. What I do remember is this. Life raft. That's how I got off the plane. I made a chair. I don't remember making a chair. Wow. This is where it all began. Why is there a sail in the middle of the fucking land? Yeah, the game has kind of fucked up there, I think. I was growing Pippi, I was growing... Oh, I had farming. Don't believe this. Did I have potatoes? Holy shit! Holy shit! Look what I found! Look what I found! Can I plant potatoes? I found potatoes. Boil them, mash them, and stick them in the gyrocopter. Diorwin. Diorwin, welcome back. This is a big moment, Diorwin. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, yeah. Patats. Diorwin, we finished the gyrocopter. We found the pieces. What we need now is to make fuel. Guess what we need to make fuel? That's right. Potatoes. Is the game letting me take infinite yucca fruit? Weird. So this was my first ever island. I can't believe it. I'm going to try and remember where it is because I might want to come back here. Had a loom, tanning rack. Weird. Okay, now let's try our best to find our way home because if we can't get home, it's all for nothing. Yeah, we need potatoes to make fuel fuel, and we've found some potatoes. The thing that would make me very happy is if we can farm potatoes. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go back. We're going to create a farming plot. And we're not going to put them straight in the gyrocopter. We're going to immediately try and farm them. I can't say potatoes in this house without hearing that. Same, and every time I think of Blackie Shacky as well. Let's get some shout-outs playing while we do our voyage. People I appreciate.
Monday murder, Tuesday murder, Wednesday murder, Thursday murder, Friday murder, Saturday murder, Sunday beans.
My poor boy, he's sleeping. For the pose while a yeehaw was there. Okay.
I wasn't ready for this. Let's hope. That there looks like my house. I think that's my house, everybody. We're further away from home than we've ever been before. So I'm hoping we're going back the right way. Fingers crossed. I was crossing my fingers for a yeehaw. No yeehaw, cancelled. Perfect timing, Arcavado. For these longer journeys, I like to drop in some shout-outs.
And you give out the worst candy at Halloween.
You give out floss and toothpaste.
And pennies.
Candy. Oh, you're the penny bitch.
Welcome, Arcavado. Thank you so much for being here. When we get back to base, I'm so thankful this is the correct island, first and foremost. We are home. This is Deathly Spirit Isle, as christened by Diorwin. I'm going to show everybody what I've been creating today. Some of you have seen, but for some of you it will be a beautiful, beautiful surprise. And the better thing is, we now have potatoes with which we can make fuel. So it's possible tomorrow, not today, but tomorrow we may be up and away. We might be traversing from, this is Deathly Spirit Isle, we might be crossing over. Not by boat, but by something completely different. To Desolation Cove. Perfect, we're getting back just as the sun is setting. I was worried, actually. I didn't want to say it, but I was a bit worried that I'd forgotten the way back. But thankfully, my sense of direction for once, has not let me down. Just want to check I didn't drop that. Okay. Hopefully we don't get poisoned on the way in as well. I'll quickly get there. I will get there as quick as I can before it's pitch black. There is also a boar on this island that wants to murder me. Oh shit, there he is. Run. Run. Okay. He's down there somewhere. I did see him just at the last minute. There he is. Yeah, he really wants me dead. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that situation, but where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm not going to go by sea just in case I get poisoned. But here, behold, the gyrocopter in all its beauty. It is finished. And we have potatoes with which to fuel it. So, fingers crossed, tomorrow we will be commuting from island to island by air. I'm so excited. I'm still here. I heard you, but cooking dinner for me and the kids. No worries. No worries at all. Thank you for being here, Insane. So let's just check. Oh shit. He's behind me. He's attacking me. Let's quickly get back into the house. I will murder him tomorrow. Fuck. How am I on the roof? Oh no. How did I get onto the roof? What just happened? The boar just gored me with its tusks and I'm on the roof now. Oh, am I going to break my leg if I come down from here? Oh dear. Oh no, I think I've got a little rocky bit here. Okay. I'm safe, I think. Knowing my luck, the ball will now be inside my house. Quickly shut the door. Whew, okay. Let's sleep. Goodness gracious, that was something. Okay, it's still morning. It's nearly sunrise, but what I'm gonna do... Oh, there's the fucking boar. Jesus Christ. He has really got it in for me at the moment. Okay, not too low on health. But I'm going to kill the boar. He needs to die. He's dead. Thank God. Right. Let's try and hydrate. Let's try and get some health back. I don't have any food. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh, I think all the predators are currently dead. They will respawn at some point. But what we need to figure out is, can we farm potato? Corrugated metal. Let's make another farming plot. I don't need space at the moment, so we'll put the jerry can over here. Nice. Now tell me, can we farm potato? I really, really hope we can farm potato. I can plant these. Beautiful. We are now potato farmers, everyone. We did it. We did it. That will, it'll be infinite. And so as soon as we get one set of potatoes, I'm going to plant them in here. And then when we get more, I'll plant them in here. And we're going to turn this whole thing, we're going to have plenty of yucca still, but we're going to turn the whole thing, maybe half the thing, into a fuel factory. We'll pop it in the, I'll show you the fuel still. I showed you the gyrocopter. And do you know what we're going to do when we've done this? When I've shown you this little fuel still here, this is the boiler. And this is it comes out into the jerry cans. I've got 3 extra jerry cans, so I'm hoping that's plenty of journeys. Gyrocopter again. I think the first thing we're going to do now is we're going to go and eat some boar meat. I apologise, I know there are vegans and vegetarians in the chat. But yeah, I need to... I'm happy that that boar is dead, what can I say? We're going to eat well while the potatoes are growing. I don't know how many days it takes them to grow, not too many.
Oh, gross.
It's possible we could have a flight today. Possible. The thing that would really help us is having a storm to water the soil. Because we currently don't have anything with which we... Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe that's an idea, actually. Let's cook some food firstly. Let's celebrate the death of that annoying boar. What we need is a vessel with which to carry water so we can actually water our crops. It's the only thing I haven't really done yet. I'm just going to drop the raw hide down here, because eventually I'll need more leather. Let's take a look. Coconut flask. Maybe that would do it. Leather water skin would certainly do it. Yeah, clay flask you need a furnace for, so let's go with that one. 2 bits of leather. Literally standing by the rack. So we have a leather water skin. Interesting. So I've never ever used this before. Can I mean, I presume I fill it up here. So let's pick up some palm fronds. Let's try and water our plants. Normally the storms have been fairly regular, but I have not had many this week at all. Water bottle crafted from leather, yeah. So I can't really depend on the weather at the moment, so if I can get some water here, I can go over and actually water the crops, which would be a bit of a game changer. Oh, this meat's going to taste so good. This boar meat. He was annoying the shit out of me. This will be a celebratory dinner. We found potatoes. We found the gyrocopter part. We are very close to being able to fly from one of our islands to the other. I'm definitely going to save it. I'm definitely... Just in case the amount of fuel I put in makes me drop like a stone straight into the water. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. There was a trophy for creating the gyrocopter. I'm curious whether there'll be one for completing a flight successfully. But once we've created fuel, and Diorwin will know this, when we go back to the aircraft carrier, it required us to bring fuel. I don't know how much it needed, but it required fuel. So I've got 4 jerry cans here. Well, they're over there. I'm going to fill, at some point, I'll fill them all up with fuel and I will sail to the aircraft carrier and just see what it requires. Because it would be nice to tick off one of the things. I think that would be fun. And then we have to find, I think, a propeller, an engine. I think we have engine parts here. So it's possible. It says vehicle. So presumably they could be used in all sorts of different vehicles. So one of these might be what they need. So we've got lots of bits. We need to be able to store water. We can actually do that now. Holding my little leather water container. We're making good progress. It's potentially, we could be home before day 100. I don't know. I won't commit to that. But yeah, we're making good progress. So, do we have any water? Okay. Hold square to collect. One serving. I don't know if it's coincidence, but the bottle of the leather water skin is kind of half coloured in now. Let me see if I can water something. Oh, look at this. Hold to water. Perfect. Fucking perfect. I love little breakthroughs like this. This is going to be a celebratory dinner. Do you know what? I might need to get 2 water stills now. Yeah, these are all bone dry. I might need more than 1 still. It's a shame that water can't be, or rainwater can't be collected from a storm. Here we go, celebratory meal. Lovely. Running very low on. This is the most dehydrated I've been in a long time. I'm going to make a second still. Never thought I'd need to. But here we are. So 3 stones, 1 cloth, 1 lashing, 1 palm frond, 1 coconut. Coconut flask, is it? So 1 coconut and 1 lashing. Oh, just when I've run out of coconuts, typical. Grab the 1 lashing. Oh, we've got a storm coming in. I think. Got a bit of rainfall. It's quite sunny still. Don't know. Just need 1 coconut. There you are. Crop that. Oop. I was just saying, wasn't I? We haven't had a storm in ages, and all the plants will be watered now, which is very helpful. What else do I need? One lashing, one palm frond, 3 rocks. I think I'll just drop these down. Lashing. Oh, rocks as well. I think all the rocks are here. Oh, I can drop these. Thank you for the reminder, sign. Really appreciate it. Sometimes I get very into like creator mode and I just forget these things. So I would have forgotten if you hadn't told me. Thank you. Water still. Bit about there. Right. 2 water stills. Never in my life did I think this would be a thing that I needed, but like I said, we're in exceptional times. The fact that it's actually storming now means that I don't need to water any of these, but it's good to have it. Smart TV Gaming, Mark, thank you so much for being here. Let me give you a shout out. I do have a button for you, there we go. Ooh, there we go. How's everything with you, Mark?
Ah! Fuck me!
Is that Assassin's Creed
Oh,
Black Flag?
oh, I don't like that.
I'm looking at it on my very small monitor, and that did look like the Edward Kenway Blonde Bunch. I'm not entirely sure, but you might have to let me know what game that was. It was. I can recognise Edward Kenway from a mile off. My favourite assassin ever. Those eels, yeah. How's everything with you? We've just created. I don't know if you've seen me play this game before, but we've just found potatoes which we're farming because, believe it or not, on our desert island where we were in a plane crash on this desert island, we're making fuel because we've made ourselves a gyrocopter. So here we are. After wine, they scared me to death. Nom nom potatoes. Yeah, sadly these ones are not for deep frying. We're oh, don't want to step on you, Mr. Poison. So yeah, we're doing quite well. It's been a very productive week. We've got 2 water stills now, and we've created this leather water skin. So it's thankfully we've just got a storm, so all our crops are being watered. But I've just discovered a way by which to water them when it's not stormy. So this is all getting nice and watered now. Very helpful. Sadly, yeah. Sadly. Yeah, I'm more into the sweet potatoes these days myself because I found out recently I'm allergic to the deadly nightshade family. Not allergic. I think intolerant is the word. Let's drink some you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Once it's actually consume the water. So I have sweet potatoes now. I can't have peppers, I can't have potatoes, or white potato. I can't have... I'm not supposed to have tomato, I think. The nightshade family is lovely, Dior. I imagine you practically live on the nightshade family being a vegan. I imagine you're very fond. something I hate just happened to me? Tell me, me too. Were you complimented? Let's go with that and not highly processed stuff from the shop. I love highly processed stuff, Dylan. I love it. I'm gonna have a quick sip of water. Feel myself drying out a little bit. Oh, really? I love that you know the name of my goddaughter, me too. Have to be honest, I was very impressed that you whipped out her name today, apropos of nothing. Frankie, I think, is about 11 months old now. She is absolutely wonderful. So I'm just going to wait for this storm to pass. And then I'll leave it up to you. You guys can decide what you want me to do. We're basically waiting for these potatoes to grow. I'm going to immediately use the first batch to plant some more potatoes, because we're going to need a lot of fuel. And then as soon as the second batch is ready, we're going to try flying the gyrocopter. So it's kind of a weird moment, really, where I'm not entirely sure what to do. We've had a very productive day. Just to have a little bit more to drink. Not to collect, no, to drink. Okay. Two solar stills. I don't know, I just feel like I feel like a sultan. All this hydration. I feel like some kind of Hollywood superstar. Two solar stills, look at me. Mum, I made it. I made it. I searched the name on Facebook, found the profile. We have dozens of friends in common. I have no idea who that is. Now my decision is either to be rude or to lie. Either ignore the message or lie and say hi back without knowing the person. The worst part is that this is not the first time it happens. Am I famous? I mean, let's let the chat decide your course of action, me too. But can I just say, speaking for myself, I would absolutely 100,000,000% say, who is that? I do not know who that is. Tell me who that is. That's what I would say. I would just come straight out with it. I wouldn't say this person has left so little impression on me that I do not know who they are. I would just say, who? I don't know who that is. You're not famous, me too. You're not famous, me too? I shouldn't be telling all my co-workers about you. I had to read that twice to get the inclination just right. Maybe we could just declare that yes, I am famous, and therefore I am allowed to not know all of my famous. I think that's fair. Everybody, we're gonna go sailing. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go sailing. We're gonna wait for the potatoes to grow. We're gonna go sailing. What time is it? It's kind of the evening time. We're gonna save. I'm just gonna take a quick 2-minute break, rehydrate, so that my voice doesn't die. But then when I come back, we'll do some random sailing, maybe go and visit the other island, and we'll wait for the potato harvest to come in. Very exciting. See you in a minute. of my fans brain farts. That is also what I would say. I tell my mother that all the time. Who are you talking about? I'm starting to believe my brain just erased some people from my teenage years. You know, to make space for new information. To make space for me too. And all the witty things that I say to you every day. I can understand that, yeah. But it's like throwing an important document into the recycling and then needing it. I might have met this woman before. Her name and face are not completely unfamiliar, but I really can't remember. Well, I don't recall anyone from when I was a teenager. So I just default to, who are you talking about? Yeah. Did I save? Hold on. I think we should sleep. Get wrecked, Sarah. Yeah. Get wrecked. Let's save. Good morning, world. Slam. How are the potatoes doing? Well, we found potatoes. I think that's the important thing. We found potatoes. They're not growing quickly. Cooked large meat. Nice. We need some hydration. Doing very well. So we'll quickly actually save because we're fully hydrated, fully nourished, and then we'll go sailing again. And we'll see if we can maybe, I don't know, find some more potatoes. See what we can find. We might find a megalodon. I've never seen that film, but I quite want to. After watching Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch, I'm very much a Jason Statham fan. He's done a lot of crap since then, won't lie. But, yeah, I want to see the Meg. Honestly, best trade. I purged all of my school memories, distant cousins for Richard. Yeah, Richard takes up a lot of space up in the old brain box, so I understand that, Arquado. Lurk. Unlurk. Oh, I need to make an unlurk. I mean, she studied film in New York and works with artists and produces things and stuff, but Jules is cool. I think we know you made the right decision, me too. Let's get some more shout outs for this this voyage of self-discovery.
Run! Oh, okay, no. Thanks for the calm. Oh my god, I love it. Yes. Thank you, Blackie Shacky, and thank you, 8-Bit, for the Hello Kitty.
It was just, you know, painting flower pots. Fair enough, Meaty. What you do in the privacy of your own home. As long as it's consensual, you have my blessing. Again, I don't want to jinx it, but my stream today has not cut itself in half on Twitch. I have not been booted. So fingers crossed that I haven't jinxed it now, but I'm pretty happy with that. I really appreciate you saying that, Simon. You're the second person today that said that, and I really appreciate it. I particularly like to drop them in. Our witchy's here, so I'll give a witchy one. I particularly like to drop them in during the journeys. They're a little slow, but you get this lovely relaxing music. I love it. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. So we'll drop a little bit of in.
Monday murder, Tuesday murder, Wednesday murder, Thursday murder, Friday murder, Saturday murder, Sunday beans.
Superliminal, by the way, is the game that was being played, and I think I might need to play it at some point. It was very fun. This is like a little bit of in-flight entertainment for these journeys, so I'm glad people like them. I'm not just throwing them for no reason. These are very awesome people that I know that stream. I don't just chuck out the shout-outs for fun. I actually mean it. You should be following these people. If Diorwin had a thing, or potentially has a thing in the future, it would be very nice to be able to throw out Diorwin videos as well. Ooh, Kuwawa fruit. Now I remember seeing that in a recipe somewhere. It might be for the shark repellent. The shark repellent. I can't even say it with a straight face. Adam West's Batman had shark repellent spray, very famously. Because Batman's utility belt has everything. And in this game, you can create, where is it? Shark repellent. Which is wonderful. I'd love to try it sometime. But this is for gauze. Okay, that fruit is for gauze, not the shark repellent. Also, I can just see myself being funny, and there's nothing better, really. Me too. You are a treat for us all. You're a gift to humanity. A gift that keeps on giving. E is accurate. Beans again, damn. I know, it's a great video, but I don't want us to get sick of that video. So hopefully we'll get another one next time. Kuwawa, I like that name. Diorwin's like, stream? Me? Yeah, not happening. I don't think I would be fun, interesting enough to clip, so probably no clips. Diorwin, I do stream, and I consider myself not fun, interesting enough to clip. All of my clips are me getting achievements, but as I've said, and I will stop saying it because people probably get sick of it, as I kind of get better as a streamer, I hope that I become more clippable. Holy fucking shit, we've done it. We found more potatoes. Yes. We can do twice as much fuel, or we can create fuel twice as fast. To the raft. Where's the raft? Start the car. Start the car. We've got potatoes. We've got potatoes. Hold them up. I did it. I did it. I got potatoes. Start the car. We're going back to the farm. Let me just put there we go. So I don't accidentally drop them. Here we go. Can I please just grab the anchor, not the rudder? There we go. Oh, please don't beach. Please don't beach. Oh, we nearly beached. It was a bit hit and miss there. I cannot believe we found potatoes again. I need more clips, to be honest. Or dying. We love when he dies. That's very true. Or falls down and breaks my leg. But I had to do that clip myself. Stupidity. Lol, or kill Nemo, yes. Cogumelo laid on my lap, and my laptop is low on battery. Why? If anybody is thinking of joining Hover, please let me know. That's where I put all my clips. And I say please let me know selfishly because I want you to join with my join code. So let me know. I think you get basically nothing from it and I get something from it. So it's very much a gift to me. But let me know. Yeah, my last couple of clips were me falling out of my tower. That's my tower there, falling out of my tower, breaking my leg. Oh yeah, and Beto Hornsby sleeping in a bed for the first time ever. That was a really nice moment to be able to give Beto an actual roof over his head. He now has 2 roofs. But to give Beto Hornsby an actual bed was quite nice. I got a trophy for it as well. It was called something like Home is Where I Lay My Head. It was moving. He's doing his best, Beto. He's been put in a terrible situation. He's doing his best. He's learned to hunt. He's learned to make a raft. He's learned to build a little house. He's learned to build a big house. He's found clay. He's built a gyrocopter. He's found out that you need potatoes to make fuel. He's doing his best. It's all any of us can ever do. Killed a hammerhead shark. I killed your fucking brother, mate. You. I killed your fucking brother. I'll kill you as well. So I think the next thing I might create after I plant these potatoes is I might try and create a furnace. Furnace is good for creating anything, I think, like bricks. The clay. Oh, the potatoes got a little bit bigger. The clay water container. So there might be some other cool clay things to create. So I think a furnace might be the next kind of big creation. We did the gyrocopter, which I love, but we might try and create a furnace, because why not? Beto Hornsby is that cool. Now what I want to do is find out if I can kill the Wavula Vula and plant the potatoes in this plot. Oh, well, I mean, that'll work as well. Not quite what I had in mind, but I thought I could chop the Wavula Vula. Farming. There we go. If we can just put it back in the exact same place, that'll be wonderful. Wavula Vula. I don't know. No, my OCD is telling me that that's not the way. Let me stand it like straight on. I think that'll be a better way to create it. Farming. There we go. How am I not getting that right? Everyone's like, plant the fucking potatoes, Jules. We need this fuel. We need to get off this island. I'm like, now hold on just a second. Let me put it in a straight line. He's been here for 70 odd days. He can survive another day. It's fine. Is that better? My OCD, I think, will accept that under protest. Potatoes. There we go. Okay. So, potatoes, yucca, potatoes, aloe vera, and lots of yucca. Lots of delicious yucca. We just might as well farm all this yucca. In case anybody doesn't know, the fibrous leaves from a yucca are what you make lashing with, which is the rope of the game. So yucca is super important. That's why I planted so damn much of it. It needs 4 fibrous leaves per lashing. That was nearly a big mistake. I nearly chopped the plot, breaking it. And the bad thing about that would mean that I lost the yucca fruit. I didn't mind losing the wavula vula fruit because I didn't really want any more wavula vula. I love saying wavula vula. But yucca fruit are kind of at a premium in this game. Just in case anybody's interested, I think I'm going to play this again tomorrow because, if I'm honest, I'm having so much fun with it. But on Friday we're playing Lego DC Supervillains, the Batman the Animated Series DLC, as was voted for by the Discord. Why? I can't remember how I said it. Did I say it in a weird way, me too? I think I probably saw that you typed it and said it in a way I thought you would say it. If that makes sense. Okay, let's just check these are watered well, because we can now water things, which oh, this one isn't. I'm very happy that we can water things now. Look at that. We can water crops. We have made so much progress this week. Beto Hornsby. Why would he want to go home? It's a simple life out here, and he's mastering it. He's absolutely mastering it. So we'll put the lashing over here in the buoy ball pit. So I always know it's over here. I keep the rocks over here as well, but I don't think we have any rocks at the moment. Oh shit, we've got so much. Do you know what? We've got so much, so many fibrous leaves. I'm going to make even more lashing. I like that lashing's at the top. When you make planks, you have to scroll the whole way down. And I never need to make just one set of planks at a time. Ever. I won't need lashing for a very long time. I will put the rest of the fibrous leaves over here. I keep a pile of them here because you can put them in the stills. I don't like to, but it's kind of in case of emergencies, you know. Okay. I can't plant the koala fruit. I don't know if fruit goes rotten in this game. I don't know. One thing I haven't done in a long time is actually bring back palm fronds. So we might go on a mission tomorrow to find as many bunches as we can. Yeah, just need to keep hydrating. What time is it? 5. I don't think there's any point journeying out today. We'll just make a bit of food here and enjoy the sunset, I think. I need to put these indoors, I think. What's in this this one. God, I got so many of these spyglasses. It's a shame you can't like break them down for parts or just sell them or something like that. I'll put them with my other spyglasses that I keep over here. Yeah, the spyglasses can live in there. This is a big enough location for me to make a little table. It might kind of clutter this room. I'll make a table on the other island, I think. I want to know how many potatoes per unit of fuel. That's a conversion rate people probably don't often talk about. But yeah, tomorrow could be... We could have a flight tomorrow. It's possible. We haven't collected these birds from here in weeks. I'm surprised there's anything left. They are just skeletons. I did something quite cool today, actually. Or some people might think it's really lame. But I'm sending out these postcards to my patrons. And I bought a stamp today of my logo. So at the bottom of the postcards from now on, I'm just going to put my stamp rather than signing it, which I really like. I think it's going to look really good. Where's my kindling? Have a quick drink. There is something so relaxing about this game. I can't remember if... Because I found a chair on one of the islands I'd already been to. But I can't remember if I could sit on it and just stare out. They might just be kind of, you know, ornamental. But it would be cool if you could sit on it. Got your little barbecue going, got your water here. If we can use the gyrocopter tomorrow, I'm definitely going to save it first. Nice. Okay, let's go and check the potatoes. Be calm, everyone. Oh. I always do this. I pick up the fucking bed when I don't mean to. Let's check my stats. Yeah, we can save. No. Son of a bitch. Look, press square to pick up, hold square to sleep. Why couldn't circle have been one? Why couldn't circle have been one? Potatoes, 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 potatoes. I mean, that looks... I don't know if I want to touch that. It looks ready. Is it ready? What does this one say? I don't know. I'm reluctant to interfere with that if it's not giving me a... Yeah, see, press square to pick up. I think I will get the same prompt from this. So we might need one more day, if that's okay with everyone. I do not want to fuck it up and waste those 2 days. Lots of hydration. That one's empty. Right, let's set sail. I'm gonna save. I don't want to take any chances at the moment. We're at an important moment in the game. Oh, we could actually improve the boat, couldn't we? That's another thing I've been talking about for what feels like centuries. Corrugated rod 4, you need 2. So ideally I would need 6. Planks 2. Yeah, I mean I can make the base. I can make the buoy ball base. But I probably need more of the top, the wood or the corrugated metal. Yeah, because I've got so many buoy balls over there. I need to start doing something with them. We're just kind of in a holding pattern now, truth be told. We're just waiting for the potatoes. That's what everybody wants to see. Yeah, that's 1. How annoying. So, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's just go on an adventure for the day. A very non-lethal adventure. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll get our potatoes. Jobs are good. But when we do have more corrugated metal, we're going to turn it, instead of a 1x3, we're going to turn it into a 2x3. And we're going to experiment potentially with having a sail on both sides. So that if I ever do get stuck, I don't need to break one down. I can just fire up the other one. And obviously in the future we'll have a motor as well. Is it? Oh, I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it, Witchy. You got me all excited. So we're going to spend the day going on an adventure. If I can get my words out. Going on an adventure. And then we might find some interesting things, but then hopefully the potatoes will be cooked. They'll be fluffy on the inside, crispy on the outside, ready to go. Ready to pop straight in the gyrocopter, and we will have the... and in case anybody wasn't here earlier, the gyrocopter has been named by me. It's the USS Overcompensation, and that's its name. And so hopefully we'll be able to have the first flight of it from a Deathly Spirit Isle to Desolation Cove. Who knows though? Who fucking knows? I'm hoping I can bring fuel with me. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's a kind of Jeff Bezos or Bezos penis joke. Penis rocket. It just felt like the right thing to call the gyrocopter. If one set of potatoes, or one potato, is enough for one journey, I probably won't save it, but we will still do the inaugural crossing. Yeah, I think I'll probably start inland because I need some more palm tree bunches to make water with, and then we'll go looking at the pirate ship. It's already given us some pretty good treasure today, so it doesn't owe us anything. But you never know. We might get lucky again. We'll probably do a giant crab on this island as well. So I'll keep my eyes open. Boop. Nope. There we go, palm bunch. Inevitably we'll need more wood, so all the trees will be... Oh, there's the giant crab. All the trees will be felled. But yeah, I'm pretty much only looking for the bunches at the moment. Yeah, Beto knows his limits now when it comes to eating coconut. I cannot believe that nothing happened from eating too many beans. Like, really, if they've got the sense of humour, this game has the sense of humour to give him the shits when he has too many coconuts. Why not when he's had too many beans? Kill a crab. Is he just about to turn around? Oh, somebody attacking me from behind. Oh shit, the other one. One was bait. One was bait. They were working as a team. Sect. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I don't really want to take the meat from both of you because I probably won't eat it all, and it'll probably just rot. I'll take it anyway. I'll take it anyway. I think it's bullshit as well. I'm composing a strongly worded letter in my mind, Witchy. Yeah, just very disappointed.
Oh, gross.
Oh yeah, while I'm here, why don't I look for more potatoes? Yeah, the more potatoes we can farm, the quicker we can basically do everything. Regarding the gyrocopter. That looks like a potato plant, but I might have come here last time and taken the potatoes already. Okay, let's just chop down a few more trees, I think. Timber. This feels so wasteful. Just taking the bunches. But yeah, I will probably come back here another day looking for the wood. No. Bunch. There we go. Oh yeah, I never did anything with that fruit, so I need to either eat it or just drop it. I might actually eat it. Oh. He did not like the fruit. He did not enjoy the fruit. Okay. Kuwawa is off the menu. Maybe it is inedible and it can just be used in a kind of medical sense, or whatever it was going to be used for. Oh shit, I do need to cool down, don't I? No more kuwawa for you, my friend. Oh, I actually heard somebody use the word charcuterie yesterday, Witchy. Yeah, I think it was on a podcast. I will never be able to hear that word and not think of charcuterie ever again. Yeah, I think it was on the It's Always Sunny podcast. And yeah. It made me want charcuterie, you know? Oh, fuck. Another clay deposit. Brilliant. Right, what are we dumping? Clay is rare. What are we dumping? leather. We bought a pick. This is all we needed to be able to make a furnace, I think. Right, well, I think that was a pretty good mission. I think it's time to go home. Time to go home, tend to our potatoes, potentially make a furnace, and just enjoy the sunset. Oh, fuck. Oh, shark was right there. Probably left. Hopefully left. Yeah. Turn, 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 turn. Good. Right, let's head back to Potato Island, as I'm calling it now. Just temporarily, Diorwin, don't worry. Shark coochie. I need to make a shark coochie emote, yes. You need to make a shark coochie command, at the very least, that maybe explains it to people. Emote 1 done. Now I have to animate it. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I think I know where I will see it. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah. Oh no, I completely understand. I'd probably feel the same way as him. Or should I say, ooh, so we know it's a him. You've let that piece of information slip. We all know it's a him. We do indeed. Look at that sunset. Just home in time before the night draws in. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 50 minutes. It might be that we're perfectly going to have timed this. I don't often come in this way, so I'm slightly concerned for poison, but we'll do our best. It's alright, we do have an antidote though, so. First things first, what do I need for a furnace? I'm gonna pin that to lashing. Oh, I'm just gonna drop these over here. All the palm bunches. That'll keep us going for a while. We'll get get the food on. Okay. Pick up our 2 lashing. Let's chop this trunk into sticks. And where should we put our furnace? I mean, it's going to be quite beautiful to look at. So I'm wondering if it might actually be quite nice over here. I could put a chair beside it. It might ruin the view of here, even though it's the view just out the door. I'm going to put it here and pretend it's the heating for my little shack. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong way round. Son of a bitch. It's the wrong way round. Stick. Stick. Clay. I think there's more clay down here, but I can't see it. So I'm going to go back and just pick up some more clay from my little clay pile. I think it's in here. Oh, maybe it's in here. Go. Yeah, I don't think I've lost it. It's probably either gone into the house or just under the house. Anyway. So what way round did I put it last time? There we go. That is the heating. That's going to keep my little wood hut nice and warm. Extinguish you. We're pretty hungry. Pretty thirsty as well. Anything I need to dump out? Oh yeah, probably some stones. And let's hope tomorrow that the potato plant has grown. If we find out that the fuel requires 4 potato plants, it's going to be a bitter pill to swallow. Sleep. potatoes. Press square to pick up. Okay. This could be it. This could be the moment we've all been waiting for. Hold square to add mash. It's showing 1/4 full. I don't know what to make of that. Whether that's... It's telling me that it needs 4, or that the max you can do is 4. Because the water still, you don't need 4. It's telling you the max you can do is 4. So I'm hoping it's the same as here. I'm hoping this is 1 unit of fuel. I'll just grab a few palm fronds. Okay, let's try. So, presumably in the same way that the fire pit gives you a ding when it's food time, this will give me some kind of sign to tell me that the jerry can is full. We have more jerry cans as well. Put this back over here. Probably create another kindling. Just so we don't have to keep running back and forward. When we want to make fuel or when we want to cook food. Okay, I heard a sound. I don't think it was a water sound. Oh, it was. Okay. Might take a little while, I don't know. But we might very soon be flying. I hope so. Okay. That seemed like a different noise. I might be getting paranoid, I don't know. There is fuel in that. I don't know if it's enough. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. It's alright. It's alright. We know what we're doing. We're farming potatoes. And tomorrow... Yeah, it's not letting me interact with that. Tomorrow... I mean, it's not impossible that it wouldn't require you to take it across. No, because it's showing 0, I think. Yeah. That little flame needs to be, it's in the same way that this circle now is like a quarter full. I think we need to fill it. I think it needs 4 potatoes. That's alright. We know what our plan is tomorrow. And tomorrow we will finally fly. I think what we'll do is the first 2 potatoes to come from here and from here. We'll plant in here and here. So we actually are producing even more potatoes. I think that's the best thing to do. As for now though, we have a furnace. As for now, I think that's probably a good place to end it for the day. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm just going to take a quick look to see who's streaming. I was going to see if I could find somebody playing Stranded Deep. But the truth is I don't want to be I don't want to spoil myself. So we'll go to somebody playing, somebody I've recently started following who's playing Life is Strange Remastered. So if you just hold on for 1 second. Just come along for the journey, I would really appreciate it. Have a good evening. Duelwin, thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, Duelwin, we will have flight. I promise you, we will fly tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. I've raided Venus a few times recently, so I think I'm just going to send it to somebody else who I found watching Horizon Forbidden West not too long ago. They seem very nice. They are French, and they do speak English. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.